Hello.
I've been trying to find a little playlist of les chanteurs en français. I don't know. Try to find some French playlists because this is based in Quebec, and I know I was trying to find either some classic playlists of just all round Canadian music from the 1960s, because I think this is based in 1970, so it would be playing all these musics from years previous. And I thought that having that in the background would be nice. Currently, I'm still just rolling with some oldies in the background, because I mean, you know, quote unquote oldies music from like the 50s and 60s anyway would be, you know, appropriate for the years. Yeah, that's right. My cat's yelling at me. I don't even know what she wants. Yeah? You saying hi to the stream, kitty? Yeah? You having a good morning, Cordy? Yeah? Really? Well, what can I help you with? Just love and attention? Are you upset because there's no one in the bedroom having a nap, and you want to have a nap? You can hang out here. I know you are capable. You can hop onto your cat bed. Come on. You're distracting me, kitty. From my 2 jobs of posting up in all the channels and finding a playlist of music. I am continuing my... I really do like the vibe of this playlist, though, or whatever you want to call it. This collection. Because it gives me, like, hanging out at my grandparents' vibe. Because my grandpa used to go down in the basement where he had his big-ass stereo set up with all his records and his record player and his miscellaneous other... music playing implementations. Like, he had one of those stacked racks of equipment, so it'd be like, there's the amp, there's the thing that plays the records, there's the thing that goes out to whatever, and thing for tapes, so we could do tape to tape or tape from records. He added in like a CD player at some point, so like one of those like rack units had like a CD player piece, because he was up on the times when it came to his music when I was a kid. He used to make me mixtapes all the time. So he'd be down there listening to records and recording them onto tapes, so that I could listen to them on the Walkman he gave me. and I sit there and I think about this stuff, and I'm like, there's no way my grandpa wasn't as autistic as I was, or am. His thing was music. That's what he gave a fuck about. He liked singing. He liked playing music. He liked listening to music. He liked collecting music. He had so many records, so many. And that's how it is. Hello, Space Lupine. Hello, Zalafinari. Hope you guys are having a great morning, you folks. Just continuing to slowly post in all these channels. I had the worst fucking sleep I've had in ages. One of my little guys, I also have I have my twins. One of they both were sick in like February and the beginning. They got better again, then they got worse again, they got better again. And what they're stuck with is a lingering cough. And my one little guy also seems to be just sort of a low key stuffiness, especially when he's sleeping. Like, he seems to be able to breathe okay during the day. What the heck? Bum, bum, bum. Anyway, so if you raid in, you get a raid message like that, and then you also get a shout out, and the shout out has that little BoJack Horseman clip. It's a whole thing. That's what you get. That's what you get for coming here. Thanks for dropping in, Kosher Bacon Jam. How's your days going? You'll take it, yeah. You get all the attention if that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna raid up in this business, then that's it's all set to happen. I've tried to make it somewhat entertaining for people when they show up here. Regardless of whether the fact, like my little guy, I was just saying, like I got a terrible sleep. Oh my God, just the worst sleep I've had in ages. Like my overall start to finish sleeping time was 5 hours and 45 minutes. But in that, I think I got a total of 45 minutes of deep sleep and like 1 hour of REM sleep. And then the rest of it was either awake or light, a light sleep. And it's all because I was basically spent the entire night holding my kiddo and dozing because he was so stuffy. He just kept snoring and waking himself up. So I had to like hold him at like an angle that his sinuses were happier so he could breathe enough to not snore. But that meant that I had to be quasi awake the whole night. But he slept, and he seemed to be doing a lot better this morning. Like we took him to the clinic yesterday and they were just like short of over-the-counter things. Like, he's not got like an infection or anything. Like he doesn't have like anything bacterial that we need to worry about. He's not fighting that kind of a cold. So it's probably just some run-of-the-mill fucking virus that's just making him have a low-grade cough. And like we tested. He doesn't have like the COVID or anything. It's just there's some other thing going around that's not the flu and it's not COVID and it's not pneumonia. And I'm like, well, if it's not none of them, then I ain't gonna stress about it too hard. I'm just going to keep an eye on him. At least he's gotten older enough that he is able to have a little bit of over-the-counter, like the kids level over-the-counter cold medicine, where it's like alcohol-free and only has like a little bit of the cough suppressant stuff in it, and it doesn't have any acetaminophen or ibuprofen or anything. It's just a little bit of cough suppressant over-the-counter, as bare bones as possible, and you can have a little bit of that like twice a day, maybe 3 times, because it is every 6 to 8 hours. So I mean, he could have it a third time if he needs it. So you woke up, you opened up the dehydrator, pulled the bacon that's been going for 13 hours, and you did a charity stream 2 nights ago, and someone redeemed dehydrate bacon. So how's that? Is it extra crispy? Are you making bacon bits out of that? Like, I was very curious, like, how that turned out. Like, was it, like, like just regular cooked up rashers of bacon and then you just dehydrated them to ultra crispy? Like, for anyone who's already here doesn't know Kosher Bacon Jam, they have a really cool, like, it's just such a vibe to just sit there and watch things dehydrate. Ooh, dehydrated from raw, just straight up rashers. Oh my gosh. Some of those things, like if you have your VODs, maybe I'll have to like go peek at that, because I'm like that. There's like a level of curiosity, right? Like when you sit there and you're like, what's gonna happen? 13 hours at 155. And is that in regular units, like a Celsius, or is that? I feel like that's probably too hot for Celsius. Is that a Fahrenheit? Like, what kind of units are we speaking here? I know my Celsius is freedom units. Okay, so because I'm sitting there going like 155 Celsius would be like pretty high for cooking, like for dehydrating. You want like a lot lower than that. So yeah. Them F units. We just part of the mystery, right? Where I'm like, I don't know Fahrenheit. I don't know Fahrenheit at all. I'm a Canadian. I know Celsius. I bake my stuff at 185 degrees Celsius. Sometimes a little bit more, sometimes a little bit less, depending on what I'm baking. You know, I fry my stuff at 210 Celsius in my air fryer. Oh man. I mean, I can depending on how much I can access that. Like, I don't have I'm a terrible social media user because I don't use social media. So I don't have Instagram, I don't have Facebook, I don't have accounts for them, so they yell at me when I try to go to their sites. They're like, sign up and sign in or you can't see anything. And I'm like, ugh. It's 60, yeah, like 70 or under. Like that sounds more like a dehydrator doing its job. Hot enough to do things, but not just straight up cooking it, because otherwise you'd end up with burnt crispy stuff later. Where is Swarm promotion? Let's go toss this in there. This is the slowest I've spammed out my hello, I'm on the internet. I'm alive. Yeah, the photos of the Swarm gourd. Yeah, sweet. Oh, the check it out there, the friends. I'm starting to collect quite the number of discords. It's not like alarming. For me, I guess still manageable. I've tried to keep it under certain numbers. There's definitely some folders. Like I've collected like the different ones into folders where I'm like, these are the ones that are like my personal ones. These are the ones that are my friends and family, like IRL. These are the ones for the streamer communities that I'm active in, and then one where other thing. Yeah, we can try the Vicks, but my one kiddo, he's a wonderful, beautiful little man, and he's also very fucking sensitive to things being on his body. He is autistic and ADHD like me. And Cordy, what the fuck, cat? Get back on your cat. No, you can't climb on me. Oh my lord. Go have a nap somewhere, Jesus. You can't just do that. That's rude. You almost knocked over my tea and my water and my Pringles. When you have a perfectly good cat bed right there, I can pat you at that cat bed right there. Cats, right? No respect whatsoever. Everything in this world exists for her sole use, in whatever way she feels like, because she's a freaking cat. She's about took out my full ass teacup. I'm like, that'd be no good. I need this. I needs my tea. I guess my stream is technically started. I can turn that off. I saw my little schedule up on the side for a few minutes, though. Yeah, you can get this on a feeling. Kids most likely won't like it. I mean, the best I was thinking of doing is that if I put some Vicks in something around him. So like maybe if I put some on a scarf so that he's still breathing it, and it's like right by his neck, I could just like drape that around him. Or maybe I gotta see. I have a couple of different humidifiers. I've been running just a regular one for him, like a warm air humidifier in his bedroom. But I think I have one that I could put essential oils or something in the top. So maybe I could put something that's like that Vicks kind of smell in the top. Well, thanks for dropping by, Kosher Bacon Jam. Have yourself a fantastic rest of your day, and appreciate your little solo raid. Have a good one. We'll see you around. I'm looking forward to those pictures. I'll find them on some Discord somewhere. Also, hello, DJ Ajax. I didn't say hello. I saw your message. I read it. I interacted with you, but I didn't specifically say hello. Good Friday to you. Yeah. Like, and I just have to root around in my storage because I've got one in my room that's just the type that cold air atomizes and it just makes like a nice little mist. And then I have the warm air one in the kids' room that runs on a little heater. And I know I had another one that I could put stuff in the top, and I don't know what I did with it when we moved. I haven't needed it. It's okay. You didn't say hello either. Hello. I do have my game going. I suppose I could switch from this to my video game. And that should... There we go. We can look at this beautiful, wintry wonderfulness while I double check. I think I said... Oh, yeah, I still haven't said that I'm live on this one. Like, I've been trying to, like, be active in the communities where I post things. Either I drop by, I lurk, I follow the streamers, or I talk to people in chats, or I go around the Discords. But that's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different places that I post, plus Blue Sky, plus there's my own channel and one of my friends' channels. And, I mean, mine pops up automatically at least. So I got that going for me, which is nice. I need to open up a mod view window because I like to have one up. You never know when that's going to be important. And I'm going to tell Blue Sky that I'm live by taking a picture of my current desktop. Because why not? I'm the boss of my social media. I can do what I want. I just like to have some kind of a picture. I've noticed that if I include a picture of what I'm doing, I get a bit better reaction from the communities than if I just have a link. Every fucking time. I love that owl so much. BoJack Horseman was an entertaining show. I write one is so good. I have that in there so anyone who doesn't have like a walk on and I do a shout out for will get that. And because it happens automatically for any kind of shout out. So when I have a raider come in and it plays the raid thing, and then it also, I had to like delay the time on the shout out just so that it waits 10 seconds for whatever the raid thing is or people's walk-ons, and then the little Wanda thing. Oh, is it? I'm also I'm tired, so I talking louder than I normally do, and my own voice is kind of scratchy, so that might be a little bit of it too. So I apologize. I need to drink more of my tea. No, I don't have anything. I've been looking at stuff. But it's the fact that most of the time I just don't know. I'm not talking super loud, or also sometimes my settings get all weird. I don't even know most of the time. Yeah, I have a bookmarked thing. I have like 20 different tabs for different things for OBS, and I was like, okay, so I have one that's to add some more, like when I go under tools, it'll have a couple of extra things under tools for things like audio or resetting, like refreshing my sources. Also, hello, Business Memo. Thanks for dropping in. And I also have some tabs open for, here, let me just post this up, and then I can actually take a look. I have so many resources in my... That song was on the radio. God, just so many things. I got so many things. And I think a large part of it is I don't know. My brain just goes full overwhelm sometimes when I think about the stuff I have to do while also running around after my kids, while also, it's spring break, they're home full time right now. All kid aggro all the time. That's my life. That is the life I have chosen. Compressor can normalize the volume of the voice. Yeah, like no, I was reading up about them, and they look quite nice, and they look pretty easy to set up. But I saw like, I don't know, like a walkthrough or a something I have bookmarked. Because I don't listen to myself. I just go back into the VODs, and most of the time on VODs, my voice was too quiet. So in the last like week or two, I've been trying to like pump up my numbers a little bit so that I can be more easily heard over my games and over my background radio, which also I don't know how. Where is that? Because yeah, I don't know. I don't know a lot. I'm really digging the background radio in the other room music. The oldies playing in another room. It was nice and sleepy sounding. But I wanted to change it up. So I was looking for some nice gosh, that's a lot of different settings. Like how Business Memo is just going to like screen grab, screen grab, screen grab, screen grab of these different settings. Much appreciated. I will take a look at that while not already 30 minutes into stream. A live action pixel did the same thing for you for your application of audio settings. Yeah. Just passing it on, right? You're paying it forward. What I'll probably do is I'll probably literally copy all those and put them in my streamer help channel on my Discord, because then I'm paying it forward to some other folks. Because that's how it goes. I feel like I need a hat. Just a second. Where's my toque? Is it here? Nope, that's my Doom hat. Is it here? Ah, there we go. It's a little bit of a toque. It's not quite. Kind of want to make something a little more like that. If I'm going to play a Canadian game that's set in the winters of Canada. So maybe I'll go maple tuber today. I do wish I had a thing for changing my voice. Like every single streamer I know who has like a quick like bloop and their voice changes, it's something that's built into like their microphone software or like whatever they use, like either like in their Rodecaster or in their whatever. And that's the way it goes. Thank you. I'm quite happy with it. I added. He's got like a cute little toque that's modeled after like Bob and Doug McKenzie. And then yeah, I don't know. I wanted to make it a little squeakier. I know you can do it through OBS. I haven't quite figured that part out. I mean, that's what got me looking at like microphone and other settings to begin with. Was I was like, well, how do I change my voice? Well, what are all these settings? And oh my god, there's so many settings. Like oh my god, there's so many settings. There's so much that you can. There's so much. It's a very robust program, and there's also just so many like plugins or extensions or whatever that folks have done over the years. Like I've had and have used OBS since like I'll say at least like 2007 or so, because I was using it to record things to make into like that I would then put into another program for video editing. And also I just used it for random stuff. I never even thought about streaming with it until can I get a Nox with a British accent? I think the best I can do is kind of Scottish if I remember how my grandma sounded. Or I can go extra Canadian. I can ham that up. That's what I was thinking of doing. Is if I had like a kind of squeakier voice, as I could go and just pull out the rural Canadian. Because don't you know, There's nothing like it, eh? You gotta hick around. You gotta have your coffee. You gotta get out in the woods. You gotta give her. You gotta get out there, and just grab your double double, and strap on your snowshoes, and away we go. Oh, test streams. No doubt about it, eh? Gotta get them test streams. Gotta do the stream strams. Oh, it gets real bad, eh? When I'm hanging out with my family, when I'm going out and going out on camping trips, and we're hanging out around the campfire, and we're just bullshitting, and they're all drinking their beers, they got their brewskis, and I'm just drinking fucking water. I'm the worst. It's even better is my entire life people just passing around the joint, and I'm just like, no thanks. But I don't say nothing anymore. I just pass it on. And then they're like, wait, you've never actually smoked pot? And I'm like, yeah, no. No, thank you. I don't like the idea of breathing smoke. But don't you know, eh? No doubt, eh? For sure. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, eh? It just gets real bad when I've been talking to family from up north for a while. We'll sit there and we're just like, oh, for sure, eh? Oh yeah, so he says, then I says, then he says, and then this other guy says, and what they all says is that it's too cold until it's not, and then it's too hot until it's not. That's life in Canada. Anyway, I think let's maple tube it up today. Let's get this game going. I'll keep the oldies on for a little bit because otherwise it's just a lot of winter sounds. Oh, thanks to the movie Fargo, most people thought that Minnesotans talked that way. I always think it's really funny. There's a lot of sayings and just things that I sit there and I'm like, wow, a lot of these Midwesterners sound a lot like all of Canada. Just like fucking Fargo though. Well, it's just like people fucking like Bob and Doug McKenzie, like the Great White North. Did now can't. The feel good vibes did a 180. Aw, you still miss it, but you don't miss the crushing, unrelenting anxiety. Oof. Yeah, anxiety is not so great. Okay, so I was in Beard's house. Did I finish exploring it before I handed my game? I don't think I could figure out if there was a way to save. I keep getting in the way of the fridge. What a well-stocked larder. Now let's close that. I do think it's interesting that if you open up a door in this game, it bumps right into me. And what I don't like is that, I guess in northern Canada in the 19th, honestly, this is not surprising at all. They're like, this is one room that has electricity and lights in the ceiling. Every other room has lamps, if anything. Like, they just got them their windows. And a bunch of diapers hanging out to dry. Have you been in houses with these? I've been in houses with these. And I didn't know what they were for until I was playing this game and I'm like, oh shit. Laundry lines indoors for drying stuff. Fuck. Because I remember I'd see them sometimes in washrooms or in the laundry room, but I'd never see the cords. I have skills. I know how to make dream catchers. They're really nice. It's very relaxing to make a dream catcher. But you gotta get the right materials, and that can be a little tricky. Yeah, so I think I came through and saw all this stuff already. Yeah, because I've read the kid's diary. I read the mom's journal. A little model dress form. Alrighty. Oh, them kiddos. Mine are currently, hopefully, chilling out. Just basically trying to double check that I didn't miss anything before I try to figure out where else to go. Like, I don't know where everybody is. Like, these folks had a meal. their kid made like this. I loved this. I inspected this little Etch-a-Sketch, and it's like, how did they draw the sun? Like, if y'all know how an Etch-a-Sketch works, like, I'd also be curious, like, how did they get those windows in there? Because the whole thing with the Etch-a-Sketch is it's just one continuous line. Then you just moved like the little magnet thing on the inside on an X and Y axis with the little knobs. So how did they get the sun and the little windows in without little lines attaching them? Like, if I was drawing that house, I would draw a little brick house, and then I could just slap whatever details inside I wanted, because they could come off the bricks. No loose change. I do like that when I interact with stuff, if it's nothing that he's going to make a note of, then he just says, like, it just comes up in that font. Like, I just like that. So like, I look at something and it's like, enough food for rough times. Sack of potatoes, onions, canned goods. The orange juice is very important when you live in the middle of nowhere. Vitamin C. Scurvy is a real issue. Okay. Well, what I learned here, as sort of a recap from for those who weren't here last weekend, my guy was sent to investigate. Well, he's a private investigator. Like, I'm playing a private investigator who was called in to a little town in Quebec to solve an issue where this rich guy was getting threats for building. I think it was a new mine. He opened up a mine, and hey kiddo, can you if you're gonna come in here and cough, like, what's up? What? Okay, well, why didn't you want anything when I was downstairs? Because you got bored, so now you're hungry and thirsty because you're bored. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, why don't you go have a yogurt? No. Why don't you have... Okay, well, what do you want to have to fix that?
I don't know. I don't know what to
Do you want an apple?
I don't know what to say.
Well, why don't you go downstairs and think about it, and maybe put what you want on the counter. So I got like about 15 minutes, and then I'll be on a break. I can run a little bit early. Don't know what to say about it. Don't know what to say about it, eh? What a card. He's hungry and thirsty at the same time. Doesn't know what he wants. He's bored. Oh man. But as I was saying, yeah, so I come to town, and it starts off as like a pretty nice day. Like just a normal, like what felt like, you know, like a late fall or a really early, yeah. Okay, everyone's interrupted me today. Do not come over here. Stay on your cat bed. Good girl. Anywho, comes to town, goes to go meet up with the fella who hired him to investigate the threats he was receiving. Gets there, and it was like out here. He was at the rest stop. So he comes in and gets about here. Yeah, right about here. And someone cuts him off, like comes driving the other way, hell bent on like driving super fast, and we have a crash. And I come to, and it's like fucking blizzard. And I'm like, well shit, and I had to put chains on my tires. I had to find them. And then I went and checked the other car that had crashed, and there was nobody left around the area. They just took off. They just fucking crashed their car and ran. I'm like, what the fuck? Where do I need to go next? I am at this house. I was at Roy's house. I was at the Lachance's house. Or no, did I go to Roy's house? I don't know if I went to Roy's house. Let's go to Roy's house next. I'm just trying to find any people. So far, yeah, like, so... I get my shit together. I get back into. I get to town. I go to where I'm supposed to meet up with. Oh, back right into the shed. Whatever. Can't see what I'm doing anyway. But yeah, so I get to town. Open up the door to the general store where I'm supposed to meet the guy who owns the general store and who also runs the mine in town. And he's just lying dead on the floor, and I'm like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. And my guy's response was basically, oh, well, damn it, who's going to pay me now? Drove all this way for nothing. I got to get my pay. Got to pay the bills. And I'm like, ruthless, buddy. But I dig it. It's a vibe. Okay. Is this a driveway? I think this is a driveway. Oh my god, the storm just keeps getting worse. Oh, yeah, what the indeed. And for whatever reason, I have like loading things every time I go to a new house. Even though this is installed on an SSD, should be nice. Oh, this guy maybe has a dog. Roy's house. Okay, brakes, 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 brakes. Get out of the car. Park it. Park it. Park it. There we go. Buttons. I was hitting like every button on my keyboard, being like, okay, what was it again? So this unnaturally ridiculous winter storm just rolled in. Oh, they have a little door on their little cover on their doghouse. I can't interact with it though. Oh, I don't know why. Why are you asking me why?
No, it's a dog in there. It's a dog in there.
Well, I know there's a bunch of wolves running around town, so like, you know, hopefully if there's a dog, it's someplace safe. What's this? On a pris la fuite, devient trop dangereuse. À Mastin Nord en serre plus novembre.
No, click it.
Plus en sécurité.
Click it.
We fled. It was getting too dangerous. More people live in North Manastan. It will be safer there. It's getting dangerous.
Can we get in?
Plus dangerous.
Can we get in?
Dangerous. Oh, there's a message in a bottle? Wait. Okay.
It was a classic Canadian house, except for the absent horde of kids that would normally be swarming about.
But that house is intact and not damaged.
That's right. It's intact and not damaged. I'm not playing a post-apocalyptic game. I'm not playing Fallout or one of those. This is just a normal city. And well, a city would be really pushing. It's probably not even a village. It's just. It's like these are literally the only houses here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 houses plus the general store. And then some like camping places and some hiking trails. And then whatever's happening up here. And that's where Hamilton is the guy that I went to do work for. And I was going to go up, meet him at the general store and then go up to his house and then take a look around. But it's like, oh, okay. And then I also found, so at the general store there was some really weird ice. And nearby the general store there was literally a meat popsicle. There was just a dude who was frozen solid. And I was like, what the hell? And I came up this hill, and at this house, I found out that that guy was La Chance, and his wife was also frozen solid. And then nowhere else has been any people.
Why are they frozen?
I don't know. They got attacked by some kind of, like, creature. I don't know.
I think a blizzard creature?
A blizzard creature? Maybe. I got my kiddo here is checking it out with me. I can do things like, I got a flashlight. I have a camera. And I'm just kind of lurking around people's houses. Classic 1960s style houses. Like, I swear to God, I've rented places with these appliances because people don't update things in Canada, I swear to God. Also, I think my grandma maybe had those curtains. I love how bright. I love them. I love them so much. Let's see. The little kitty pack of
Why
things.
does that look like a card that's supposed to bomb?
Why does it look like a what?
Long curtain.
Well, because it's a window to go up, that goes outside. So it's got curtains. You don't want people looking at you when you're. Damn it! Don't get open. Thank you.
Our
Bunch of
bathroom don't have
towels.
any windows. None.
That's true. Our bathroom's in the middle of the house, so it does not have any windows. But some places have their bathrooms on the outside walls, and they do have windows. Not always. There's all kinds of places. This house is a very, very small house. There's no room to have a bathroom in the middle, so it's on the outside.
Why?
No, that's because that's the way it is. Oh, look, they got some fishy tanks, but they're empty.
But they like the left. Then
Bunch of
they are gotta be doing this.
man. Just hang your clothes up. It's not that hard.
There were
All
boxes
manners of clothing were
somewhere.
gone,
I see a
as if the
box.
Rois drove out of town with their closet in tow.
Select the box.
Well, I mean, if they said they were leaving for safety reasons, okay. Anyway, let's go take a look at. We'll start off with the things that were inside the front of the house. I check
Mommy,
every
there were
phone.
box.
Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I know there was. But I am also just
You could
taking a
do
quick
that
look.
to it. You could
Look at the
interact with
larder.
it. You could interact
Got some
with it, Mom.
Oh my god. I'll go and check it in a minute, kiddo. Don't backseat me. Let me figure it out myself. Oh my god, you should see the look on his face. I said, don't backseat me, and he just started going like, rah, with his little mouth open. You're such a little guy.
Just one more move and White is checkmated. Game
Game
over.
over.
It seems the game was abandoned right before the final strike came down.
Hilarious. Any good tunes? Hey, don't get close to my microphone and cough.
Nah.
That's rude, buddy. Kids. The Fantasy, page 1. Mathieu had yet to add murderer to his curriculum. He was fond of new experiences, especially the most thrilling ones, and taking the life of a flesh and bone individual who the night before was still able to think, dream, fantasize, calculate, read, held the promise of exhilarating sensations. Unlike Raskolnikov? Some names are so long and my brain's like, how do I say this? It wasn't about axing an old person to pieces to test some lunatic theory. Matthew just wanted to know how it felt. So simple and so horribly simple. He didn't have any particular victim in mind. Like most people, his desires ran quite wildly, so he only had a vague idea of them in mind. He pondered using a rifle or a knife, assassinating a young person or an old person. He tried to focus on practicability. I'm trying to make sure I'm not saying things that kid's gonna get upset about. His victim would have to be defenseless. Bodybuilding wasn't exactly Matthew's strong suit. He would have to act spontaneously, but not much. He wasn't that eager to learn what spending the rest of his life in prison would be like. Some experiences carried just too high a cost to be worth it, really. It's like, I wonder if that's an excerpt from something in particular. Like, all I can think of is that song, the Psycho Killer. Psycho Killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? What?
Where's the box?
Oh my gosh, I'll go check the box in a minute. I'm checking everything in each room as I, would have come across it. So I came in here, look in the fridge. They left behind a lot. Like, I would have emptied my friggin' fridge if I was leaving the house. It's hard to get this shit, especially if it's about to be winter. About to be winter in some miscellaneous Canadian place. Cookie jars are always too high to reach. Cute. Okay. Oh, I got the lights. Oh, they have a lovely little light thing here, though. That's cute. Shh. I'm gonna ask you to leave if you're gonna be so loud, kiddo. I mean, I love you dearly, but what the heck? Oh, let's grab some firewood.
Simone de Beauvoir, Claude Lévi-Strauss, Hannah Arendt, Roland Barthes.
Oh,
Carl was surprised by the literature filling this liberal-leaning bookcase. Could there really be intellectuals dwelling in this far-off land?
Fucking, they're everywhere. Everywhere. There's dozens of Okay, so get a good look. Oh, the whole little family.
The photograph was snapped not too far from here, Carl noticed. The couple seemed to be very good friends.
They have a kid. They have their kid. I see a kid.
The couple radiated something akin to lightheartedness, to freedom. Perhaps some people out there truly found a way to live happily ever after.
Two boys.
A picture of Wilfred in his youth. Carl figured right away that the man must have been some kind of wildlife officer.
Go back to
Any
the
other
thing.
pictures? Why?
Until I saw a picture with the kids.
You did see a picture of it with kids.
The photograph was snapped not
See?
too far from here, Carl noticed. The couple seemed to be very good friends.
Looks like it, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's probably reflected in these bedrooms. Oh, there's an office room. Oh yeah, because like they only have like one kid.
Why?
Or do they have any kids? Maybe these. Or it's just a grown-up's house, and that kid's someone who's visiting.
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either.
I think I do, but
I think so, because they only have one bedroom with a bed, and then they have like this is a luxury right here. They were doing pretty well for
like
themselves.
a kid bedroom. It looks like a kid bedroom. It looks like the kid bedroom.
You're expecting this to be a horror game, but you know better. I don't know anything about this game. I know there's some weird shit though. Like there's some weird shit
Cutscenes.
for sure.
Mommy, it do cutscenes.
Like I don't know what to make of this game.
Do cutscenes in this game.
There's some cutscenes, a little bit.
Is that crazy?
The fantasy page 2. It was around that time that Matthew met Beatrice. Matthew. Of mediocre beauty at best. The girl with her distinctive features, cheeks covered with big freckles. Oh, pretty rude. Fair image of innocence that happened to be precisely the kind of victim he was picturing in his mind. One night when he was contemplating the ceiling from his bed, he swore to himself again and again, I'll kill her. His dreams were later filled with images of the immediate crime. He'd come up with a plan simple enough. One fine evening, he would visit her place to become familiar with the area's intricacies and feel closer to the impending murder, to slowly dig into her thoughts, desires, dreams, and abilities. This way he would be able to get a concrete sense of what his sinister deed would be, stripping away from the very fabric of life. Crazy people's crazy, yo.
I think it's a
Why do they have these
kid in the
pages?
bedroom.
All manners of clothing were gone, as if the Rois drove out of town with their closet in tow.
If you win, if you pass, go. Oof. Oh, I think it... Is it getting late? Oh no, my flashlight turned off. Okay.
Cause I know there are words.
Yeah, there are words.
I know
Let me see. Let me see. Oh, okay, it's over here. Oh. What's this? Some more ammunitions. Okay.
Not a
Racks of
single
guns.
weapon was
Yep.
left. All of them were gone.
There's no guns.
Yep, no guns.
Everybody.
Novel page 4.
You guys do have
Wait.
them?
That was a
Took them
page 1,
all.
a
I
page
think a lot of them
2.
have.
I don't see a page 3. I don't want to read it out of order. Even though I think it's also kind of sketch. Who just has pages of a book lying around? Page 3. First time we met Beatrice, however, she unexpectedly revealed her troubled origins. She was adopted at the age of 4. And recalling her former life, gave her a hard time. She played the piano so gracefully, a manner that people often thought she might be the natural offspring of a musical virtuoso. She also cried before falling asleep, torn from the inside from a dreadful pain she couldn't explain. She confided to him so profoundly that he couldn't get enough, kept coming back every night to learn every single thing about what would come out of that delicate mouth after pulling one last breath out of it. Every night he reflected on what the death of Beatrice would mean in terms of loss to humanity's common heritage, be it the sound of her sobbing or her piano melodies, the contemplative tapping of her long index finger on her temple when she harbored dark thoughts, or any little thing. It didn't matter. Everything would indiscriminately vanish. All of these thoughts made some blissful slumbers indeed. This guy is just messed up. The days became weeks, and before he knew it, it was Matthew's turn to throw his secrets at her, his hopes, his cries of despair, as if throwing coins in a wishing well. She'll be dead by the end of the month, he promised himself. Documents.
A murderer's diary. Carl's detective training compelled him to write some excerpts down. What sort of monster could give life to such a bizarre tale?
Yeah. The two lovebirds are still going at it 7 months later, though, confiding fears and desires alike near the fireplace several days a week. The populace took notice, and wounding words eventually found their way to Matthew's ears, prompting him to take action to prove his gentlemanship. He had to ask for her hand in marriage. He would have more than enough time to kill her later. Today, when he stares at the motionless ceiling like he did 20 years ago, he still wonders what he would be removing from existence by killing her, what he would be depriving his children of. As if soothed by his fantasy, he gently drifts off, smiling the night away. That's just so broken.
He killed her.
No, he never killed her. It's a story about someone who just constantly thinks about it, which is weird.
Why?
I don't know, man. That's weird. And there's no signal on the TV. Musax.
Is it all of it?
And then the question is, like, was one of the Roys writing that story? Okay, so there's no one at the Roys. Let's check the Roys. The Roys. My French teachers always despaired at my brain's, like, inability to do a proper fucking like my accent en français is
Awfully to death.
terrible.
My eyes.
Très terrible.
They freeze to death.
And it's always been weird to me because like most of my family can speak fluent French and I can read it fine, but my lord, I'm not a good French speaker.
Even it's French.
And I blame the amount of speech therapy and things I did as a kid to be able to just speak English without having a terrible lisp and other things. So I overly enunciate certain sounds, and then if I try to say them en français, it's like not so much. It's not so great. It's pretty bad. Okay, well, they are not here. They went to the north. I went to the doctor's office, and there was no one there either. I could go to the Blaze, or Old Rosière, or Bolin, or La Mothe.
I think everybody in North.
You think they all went up here to the north?
Yeah.
Maybe. Manasta Nord. Bunch of hiking trails. I'm concerned that I'm going to have to start hiking, and I am not dressed for this weather. I keep having to light fires places because it's cold. Even my truck running. At least I was able to fill up at the station. At the okay. These things do not turn worth a dang. Oh. Oh, I feel like this is just like such a grandpa truck. That's because it's the kind of truck my grandpa had. Well, he did not have a Chevrolet. He had some other domestic brand of vehicular. All I know is that I'm really curious as to A, what on earth was freezing people solid. I'm going way too fast for these roads. Okay. Give myself driving anxiety. It's just in a game. There's some kind of hunt going on by the local First Nations, trying to deal with whatever it is that's brought the winter on. There's some people who are literally just meat popsicles, like just frozen solid. I've had some weird visions. I had some weird visions, and some things, weird footprints show up on my camera. Like that was LaChance's truck, and then I ended up finding him frozen solid, like 20 meters that way in the woods. Okay, no, go for a little bit, and then I want to step out and check my map. I need to go forward and to the left. Yeah, so I need to go. Yeah, I come out of the parking thing, and I can go round. I'll go past the doctor's house, and I'll check out these houses going around that side. See if there's any people, because that's kind of my mystery right now. Is there's just people missing, and there's a lot of folks on. Dang it, I just cannot check my out. That part kind of drives me crazy. So I can't look at my. I can't sit in my cozy truck with the heater on and look at my dang documents. Yeah, and I love that. The Chevrolet. That's the French name, don't you know? Okay, so I wanted to look at. Dang it! What's my radial menu thing? Still missing some kind of clues. Something there. So I'm gonna go to those other houses, maybe find something. This cold mystery, like frozen solid people. Big chunks of ice. Need more information. Bird family home, completely empty, not a living soul. Danger does not drive, or danger drives people away from their hamlet. The Roys are no exception. Don't know anything about the young woman. Things about this hunt. I need more pictures. Day before I arrived, he saw something that convinced him to flee. Oh, ads are starting. Told my kiddos that I would help them out at the ad break. Yes, right now is the ad break. Let me go inside this building so I don't freeze to death.
I know you can freeze in this game.
Well, I definitely...
Is it the same game the game I have?
Oh, did you see Let's Game It Out play this?
Is it a game one?
Oh no, he had the Long Dark. I have that as well, but that's what you saw him playing when we watched that video the other day. And that's a fun game too, but that's not what I'm here for. Got some chill things. I'm gonna put up a quick little BRB, and I'll be back in 5 or less. Okay, I am back, but I also just realized I gotta call my pharmacy for a refill on a prescription. So I'm gonna do that really, really quick so I can get Nimble to pick it up on his way home from work. Okie dokie. Refills ordered. Life. I was sitting there going like, I only think about my Ritalin when I'm taking my Ritalin, and I was late, so I'm taking my Ritalin right now, and I'm like, oh shit, I've only got enough for tomorrow. If I want to do anything this weekend and not be a space case. Oh, damn. Make that BRB window go away. Get my game back. And that's how it is. I do wish I had a squeaky voice changer for this. But a lot of that's, I don't know, it's still a lot to try to figure out. It's already kind of enough for me to just be able to make new little PNG tubers and have them going. I was gonna ask, I gotta remember to ask Wilshand, because I think he does everything in OBS and or via Sammy, which is the app I use. I use Sammy and StreamerBot, well not StreamerBot, Sammy and Mix It Up to do all my alerts and changes and things. And Sammy's kind of cool because it's really straightforward and kind of more friendly to a visual learner for programming things that happen in orders and controlling my OBS. Like, it controls all the sources so I can have stuff set. So when, you know, when X happens, you know, if this trigger happens, check visibility. Oh, no, bad driver. Check visibility of source. If source is visible, then do X. If source is not visible, then make it visible and then do X, etc. And I can plan all those little stages, and it's really the interface is really forgiving for like figuring that stuff out. Okay, I don't want to go to the doctor's. I went there and there was no one. I'll go to the next driveway I see. See if there's anyone left in this part of the anywhere. Is this a driveway? I'm gonna say maybe this is a driveway. And there's the load screen. I don't know why it does that. I have a good computer. I have lots of. It's on an SSD. It should be nice and quick. Oh my god, this weather is bunk. I can't see shit. Okay, there's a little. Okay, there's a place. Okay, you have like a whole little thing over here. Damn, but this weather is picking up. Okay, I gotta check out this little whatever. Give it a quick little walk around. Always good to have a fire starter. That's what I'm learning with this game. Let's see. Locked. Is there a floor mat? Is it under the brick?
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Damn it. Jeez, buddy. Oh. Ow. Oh my goodness. Hello. Thanks for not shooting me in the face. Wasn't expecting a stranger to show up here. Let me tell you, I ain't taking my chance. Since that thing's creeping around, I got my shotgun in hand at all the time. Bang, 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 it goes if it gets too close. I do not blame you, sir, monsieur. It's terrible out there. Can you tell me more about what's happening? Oh, you need warm clothes, city boy. I wouldn't say no to a bottle of caribou. Then you can pick up whatever rig suits you. Honestly, I wouldn't so much say the American as like literally any rural Canadian can tell you that that's just how people are. Especially when you live in the middle of Bumblebee nowhere. Ain't you got something better to do? And grumpy old guys in the woods, that's just how they are. Ah, 1917, what a smoke fest. That Kaiser still remembers me. Oh, shotgun bang bang bang, I told him. Bang bang bang. Good old days. You're a strange old man. What about this? Back in my day, it was like that post picture. We were proud, strong, and true. We had the Lord on our side. Were you a voyageur, monsieur? The proud French Canadian folks. Look at sweet rose left. Terrible, right? Tales and Legends. Can you see the book over there? That's the Wendigo. A warrior who turns into a wolf out of vengeance when they've been wronged. There was a time when hate waged war. Our hunters could decimate the great wolves who had taken our children. Our warriors could snap the necks of the cowards who had reached for our supplies. The deafening sound of rock and bone breaking was enough to satiate the hate. The rivers of blood would express our remorse and our apologies. Thus was balance maintained. Then came the whites. The legends of the Wendigo date back to a time before what anyone but the tallest trees can remember, a time of great cold and great aspiration, when ships came and spewed men and their fire cannons, plagues and spinelessness. Balance broke forever, and the dead were piling on our ancestral lands. Too many bodies covered in moss, too much blood spilled on our stone. Our bone-breaking hate did not suffice any longer. One day, a young warrior who had lost everything beneath his brothers, parents, and hope, fell to his knees in the middle of a small clearing, covered in the blood of his fiancée, killed after having crossed the path of some whites passing by. He had seen everything and called out to the Great Spirit, called out to him with words that came so naturally, words that could only create a river, or a great river of blood and guts, and terrifying roar of screams. He called out for him, for a force that no one had had before. He became Wendigo. And the whites were decimated into the icy claws of the Wendigo. The great tide of blood even pushed a few ships back out to sea. But the Wendigo was not done, so as long as the heart of one of his fiancée's murderers still beat on Cree territory, he would prevail. The elders say that it was the force of the ancestors' return to nature that turned the young warrior. In this clearing where many ancestors had been buried in centuries past, a clearing now covered in blood spilled unjustly at a time when too many bodies were being buried. The ancestors heard a cry of the young warrior. Only in a remarkable time like this could the Wendigo have been born. His vengeance satiated, the warrior became Wendigo, went to rest forever. His frozen heart melted and disappeared, much like real snow come the spring. The storm had befallen the Cree lands faded as well. There was much celebration. Balance had been restored. But the whites came back too. Yeah, right? Fuck that. Fuck those white guys. Just did the First Nations dirty. White hatred is never satisfied by rock and bone turned to dust. They arrived by the hundreds, armed with guns and torches, and burned down every village, raped all the women, and killed all the kids. I think that's maybe a bit much. But I don't know. They did bad things. They did, like, settlers did bad things. Look, this little guy. She's depressing. You have anything good? I mean, you haven't shot me yet. Okay, you want a bottle of booze. Looks like I'll go to the, Okay. I don't suppose. I'm like, maybe you have some in your shed. I want you to overlook the lake over here. Oh, that's a nice little vantage point. As I'm freezing to death. At least now I know how to get, a jacket. Let me take a look at my map. I need to go... I'll check those two houses and I'll head back to the general store. Because I'm already over here. But yeah, I was gonna maybe toss some more lumber in there. I have 3. I don't want to encumber myself terribly, but I do want to be able to start a fire anytime I feel like it. Hey! Welcome in, Walls. It's gonna do some kind of shout out thing in a second. There we go. Because I like BoJack Horseman. It's sassy. So
There,
that's my,
Carl
my
had
shout
fed
out
his mind,
message thing.
but had forgotten the harsh reality that his body also needed nourishment, especially in the dead
Ow.
of winter.
I'm doing pretty well. Spring break, so I got the kiddos at home. I have some regular child aggro randomly. I just went down on my break to get them some snackies, make sure they were doing well. I'm currently trying to drive in a frickin' blizzard, figure out where some of these houses are. Oh, there's some of that weird ice again. Yeah, it's just a little snow. This is just a normal Canadian afternoon. Nothing to see here besides some weird fucking ice. Oh, and this one's got footprints. Okay, they appear to be heading that way, based on my knowledge of how tracks work. The little pointy parts is the toes. The back parts is the meaty part of the feet. I'm gonna keep that picture. Oh, there's a cave. An icy cave. Ah! The shit. Okay. Icy cavern, full of icy stuff, and then the wolves ran out. And whatever it is went in there, but I think I will freeze to death before I... So I don't want to go over there. Not until I get that parka. That's sus. That's very sus. I have concerns. But that's not where I wanted to go. I'm trying to find the next house. That is not somebody's house. I understand why what's his pickle had is this a driveway or is that a driveway? Is this a driveway? Well, let's find out. Oh, I got the loading screen. It's probably a driveway. I don't know why every house. Oh, there's a truck. Maybe someone's home. Okay, hop out. Okay. No flagging tape on those pipes. Hey. Hey. Nope, can't jump over the little tiny vents. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not my camera. That's my camera. Okay, well, giant pile of ice. Wolf footprints. And then the whatever going that way. Coming from down there somewhere? The wolves I keep finding, they've been rifling through people's trash.
An axe. Not too shabby. Carl felt he
Nice.
needed to protect himself.
Beer bottle. Yeah, I know I'm cold. I get it. I understand. Is chilly. It's just
It was
a
so cold.
tad bit.
Already
All
Carl
right,
did not
all
feel his toes
right.
anymore.
Oh my lord. Cool.
With a homemade shooting range such as this, it wasn't hard to imagine a stray bullet ending its course inside the flesh of an unsuspecting passerby. Granted, Carl thought, there wasn't much in the way of passersby around here.
Yeah. Okay. Hello? Hello?
The place looked more like a pigsty than a house.
Oh.
A heavy stench of curdled milk, cheap
Gross.
alcohol, and boiled cauliflower filled the air.
Is that the fire? Please God, start the fire. Oof. That sounds terrible. That looks like a lot of broken shit on the floor too. More picture time! What's this?
Rock music invaded the minds of men even in the remotest
Invaded.
of places.
Hell yeah, rock music.
The man didn't own a
Little bit of
turntable,
Led-
though, so there's that
Led
going for him.
Zeppelin. Oh, what's this?
Back
Original.
then, in Africa and elsewhere, people were ready to take up arms to stand against the yoke of English imperialism. In Montreal, mailboxes were blown up, abductions were carried out, and violent manifestos were distributed to media outlets. But around here, in the great northernmost, all a man could do is curse out loud against a faraway evil and pray for the revolution to arise. That man, by any reckoning, was from that very stock.
Oof. That is pretty warm. 27 at 8:30 p.m. is, that's too hot. Like, it's hard to sleep if it's anything over 20, in my opinion. Like, it's just rough. I mean, that's one thing I do like about living in Canada is most of the year, not all of the year, but most of the year, the temperatures are pretty reasonable. You know, like, down to like -10 or so, and an average kind of winter temperature for the cold times. And then, problem is I live in one of the warmest parts, so during the summertime, the daytime temperatures can be like 40 Celsius, but usually it still cools off overnight to a pretty okay temperature. Also, having a window AC was really useful, but I mean, I'm privileged to live someplace with a lot of good hydropower, so I can run an AC and it doesn't cost a huge amount. I know that's not the same for a lot of folks. But hopefully it continues to cool off and you can get a good night's sleep. I'll probably see you when you're streaming later, if you are streaming later. In your morning, in my evening. Time zones are wild, man. Time zones are wild. Little salutes. Have a good rest. Think about the blizzarding Canadian wilds. Maybe it'll help you get cool thoughts for snoozing. Quebec liberation will happen by force or not at all. We will prevail. Nous vaincrons. Okay. Let Zeppelins. You leave your wallet behind.
Régin Blouin. Seems like that pig had a name after all.
Uh-huh. Get a good look at there. Look at that guy. Did it say that that license expired in 1968? Oh. Why wash dishes when clean ones are within reach? Ugh. Gun rack. Gun rack. No guns, though.
You had to be out of your mind to cook up white whiskey at home.
Oh
The
my.
all-surrounding stench of alcohol alone was probably enough to gas a man to death.
Beautiful. So that's what that old guy wanted, is a bottle of... Oh, I need some other item to be able to make this. Okay.
The rag reeked of fermented vomit.
Ah.
Carl
Gross.
wondered how one could bear to live in such gross and horrid conditions.
Drawers are overrated. Fuck. Okay, one of these is probably instructions.
Carl now knew how to quench the drunkard's thirst.
Is this the house of your landlord or your roommate? Oof. Oof. Rough, dude. Rough. White whiskey. Too much isn't a valid quantifier. Sherry wine for added mellowness. Let's take a little picture of a booze recipe. A Long Island iced tea. Some white rum. Dry gin, vodka, tequila, cola. Jus de citron. Rondette de citron. So like a juice and some rind. And then agrumes? What on earth? I'm not gonna have a nap with you, Qwerty. Drawers are overrated. So I need a bottle of sherry. I think so. Okay, Tobacco killed dashing Zoots, but that doesn't have all the wits about him anymore. It's better that we don't ask anything from him. Or that we can ask anything from him, provided we bring alcohol. He agrees to help me. Unemployed. Man's a crook. You know scoundrels when you see him. Oui, c'est photo. Dang it. Okay. Documents. Oh, carry recipe. Okay. Double check it. R. Whiskey, sherry, and the spice. But not all. No, okay, no. So sherry, I got Okay, maybe the next house. Or was there a shed at this place? No, it was just sort of the overlook of the shooting area. And then the footprints I saw came from that way and went that way. Probably to that cave. I am not interested in
If
freezing
Carl
to
had
death.
at any point wished to get his hands on some caribou, he couldn't have wished for better than a distillery like this one.
Yeah, it's gonna drive in a circle here. Circle, 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 circle. Serpentine! Okay, so I need to get all the parts to make that. So let's try the next house. Turn, 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 turn. Okay, back up, back up, back up. This thing does not handle well. Having driven friggin' pickup trucks from like the 60s or from the 70s is more like they do. You know, you don't have power steering in this shit. You just give her. Just give her all you got. What's that? Is that a truck in the ditch? No, it's a trailer. Have we got the shovel? Are there any footprints? Oh, there's wolf prints. But only wolf prints. I don't see any glowing weird prints. Okay, not freezing. And what is this? Empty bottle? Ugh, I have my hair up, but my hair is hurting my head, so I can take my hair down. What is going on in this wintry wonderland? I'm warming up. Anything else I can interact with? You know what? I wonder. There. I forgot that I had. I'm like, can I break a crate? Well, I'm now curious. Gonna warm up for a second. Where do these wolf tracks go? Anywhere special? Oh, I'm still on the track, okay. Things I probably shouldn't do. Wander into the wilds when it's like whiteout conditions. Footprints do not last long in these circumstances, which means these are very fresh wolf tracks. There's a house over there. Well, if that's where I'm going, I might as well just get in my fucking car and go there. So, I've now confirmed that that looks like the wolf tracks are heading straight to the other house. So let's put the map away and I'll just drive over there. And let's go. Just a lovely drive in near whiteout conditions. think I'm following a road still. Oh. Alright, well here's the end of the road. Let me just take a quick look at the end of the road. Let's see. Bienvenue. It's over there. Could break the lock, but first, let's just take a look over here. What's this all got to say?
Sometimes, and especially around here, people are so possessive with their land, as a dog is with hydrants.
Da, the chameau. Can't read the letters very well. Something is moi je demande au maître. Elle dit que c'était à moi. I don't know. Alléluia. Are these all protest signs? Or are they? Oh, there's more wolf tracks going around here. Wait. Okay, so it looks like the wolf went over the fence. Yeah, okay, I know. You're getting cold, you're getting cold. I gotta figure out where the... Oh, that's what it is. Okay. So I'm like, where was I before? Map. No. Map. Okay. I was over there looking down. I was looking in this sort of direction, but I'm wondering if maybe it was... It's hard to say. Okay, well, if this is the house... Fuck it, I'm breaking the lock. I'm desperate.
What good was a motorless car? The mechanic sure had an odd way to go about repairing things.
Oh.
Well, this truck's not going anywhere. Where were the amputated parts? Carl grinned as he pictured a Frankenstein-esque car lying around somewhere made of parts from a dozen different vehicles.
It's like, Hamilton, I didn't something your dog. Oh,
It
won't
was
be
so
your dog.
cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Oh my goodness. Ooh, a snowmobile ski. Hello? Hello? Wow. Okay, hello? First things first, where is your stove? Your campfire? We need to warm up. Yeah, I'm no longer your dog. Yeah. My brain's like, I knew, like, isn't it great when you're like, I'm like, I recognized everything except for what that is. And I'm like, oh shit, my brain's starting to remember what Sarai. But I know, like, your dog, and I will not, because that's the not. But if you don't know the verbs...
The milk was sorted by color, from the whitest to the greenest.
Oh.
Or in other words, from the freshest to the sourest.
Aw, gross. And there's just like a tub of chili down there. Why is there a phone down
Perhaps
there?
someone was expecting an important call.
But it's
In any
okay.
case, that person's in for a long wait. Carl already noticed that telephone services weren't provided in this area.
Yep, yep. Have a good night and a good time zone, Nox. Well, parts manual. Suspension. It's way too many parts. Taking a puzzle part's easy. Putting it back together is another story. Patched everything up with the tracks. Left them close by. The ski. Don't drink and work. Don't drink and work. Don't drink and work. I'm misplacing parts of the machine. Jean came to help me work on the machine yesterday. For the most part, it helped me chuck my bottles down to the last drop. I think we tried to ski or something. Bad idea. Still haven't found that one ski we lost in the process. Yeah, no, for Etre, like, it is definitely, like, I know that much French, like, I recognized it as something, but I wasn't sure what. I'd have to refer to my notes, because I have extensive notes, for French, because I took 3 years of university French, and I still can't speak it worth a fuck. But I can generally read it pretty well. It's just I just haven't read any French in a while, so sometimes, especially with the irregular verbs, I don't always remember all their conjugations. But as soon as I like check what it is, and I'm like, oh, it's that verb, okay, and then it all falls together. Wow, this is just a bunch of crazy down here. Okay, so this is definitely photo worthy.
These scribblings were undoubtedly the mark of a tormented mind. Something wasn't right in the poor mechanic's head.
Spaceship blueprint?
If some daring person could manage to get their hands on the missing parts, Carl was willing to bet that the craft would have taken flight.
To what purpose, though? Busted mirror. A hammer. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I mean technically I took French from like grade 1 all the way through to high school until grade 11, and then I just quit, and then I went back to it in 2010 and did 3 years of university English, or not English, French for my language requirements for my bachelor's degree. And like that's why I was saying, like, my French teachers despaired because oh man, like I have the worst accent. Like I barely passed the spoken part. And my ear for listening to French is not spectacular either. But my, you know, I can write an abstract, and make it sound like proper. I can do journal entries. I do better just sitting down with an actual novel en français and reading it, and parsing through the majority of it, that way than I do with anything else. So I read a lot of, I have French webcomics and French, like novels that I read and things. Yeah, when I was in high school, my best friend had a super good accent, but she couldn't, like, write it all out properly very quickly at all. So we teamed up for group projects all the time. Cheap wine doesn't taste better even if it changes in color and size. I'm just looking for a bottle of sherry. I want to make booze. Apparently, Lamont is a rock collector. I have a hammer. Diced fruits. I don't know. Sideways calendar. Not sure what the point of that is. Oh.
Carl deducted this was a map of the
yeah,
area.
We have the same fucking
Were those
map.
pins pointing to places of interest?
I mean, maybe. I don't know, I guess I could take a picture of that. Oops. So, that one must be the secret project. That's the ice cave, okay. And there's another cave behind La Chance. Yeah, okay, so those are all marked down now. What's this? Dear Mr. Lamotte,
Roswell, Atamipek,
following
same
up on your
story.
complaint, I'm afraid that the police
Large
cannot support your
deserts
claim alleging
conducive to extravagant follies.
the sudden appearance of a man who came from outer space on your village's territory. Manifestly, what happened at Roswell, New Mexico has left a deep impression on you, and we would urge you to consult a physician as soon as possible. Regarding future potential complaints, let it be known that the Judicial District of Abitibi does not believe in little green men. Regards, Pierre Vengeant. Vengeant. So he saw something. And it drove him wild. Oh, he's got a... Wait. Wait. Now that's taking a tinfoil hat up a notch.
Weird stuff. Kind of a crossing between a colander and a hairdryer. What was it for? To play telepath? To protect against nuclear waves?
He has himself a little box bunker. Ah. Anything? Okay, he's got like most of the drawers pulled out. Okay. Oh, there's pictures on the wall over here.
The man has a passion for intergalactic things. Back then,
I want
people
to
were obviously
believe.
scared of the Russian atomic bomb, but an invasion by extraterrestrials was a legit fear as well. Seems like the mechanic had made his choice.
I love it. When one isn't enough, why not buy 8? Apple Jacques. Rice crunchies. Apple Jacks. I don't know why that really cracks me up. Fucking. The folks who making this game, I think, did a fantastic job on their on their legally distinct products that would have been found. Oh no, 100%. When you live in a remote area, you stock the fuck up. Like you don't know how long it's gonna be before you go to a place that you can buy more. But also just Apple Jacques from Bellogs. Bellogs. Like his classy little clock there. Missed large chunks of the other streamers, but this guy sounds a little fictionalized version of a Granger Taylor? Don't know if I... Oh, it's got... Wow, okay. Was he worried about vampires coming in his house? Garlic to repel vampires, or else? What other little things are around here? Like, this is bizarre. This is by far one of the weirdest of the houses that I've come across. And also something bad's over there, so I'm kind of just trying to look around. Why is there an eyeball? Am I supposed to notice something? Does something notice me? Yeah, I'll take more fire starters. Oh, there's the ski.
By following the plan, Carl was led to believe that the snowmobile's parts had to be scattered about in the vicinity.
I found one ski track. What am I missing? I guess I don't have the right parts exactly. Place bench, lights and handlebars, place skis. Oh, I think I had one ski. Ah. Okay. So I find all the parts, I can put together a snowmobile. That'll be nice. Not mowing the lawn is unnecessary at this time. BC's Granger Taylor left a note saying he was boarding an alien's. Okay, I gotta take a quick look at that. How on earth? Oh, I know. Yeah. I was just taking a look here. CBC Docs. I was trying to. I need a thing that will let me just. Have an easier time when something's linked, because I click on it in the OBS chat. I should probably just open it up in different ones. Oh, and it's transparent in the background. That's so silly. Never mind that then. So I swear to God, just remove. Anyway, left a note saying he was boarding an alien spaceship and then he disappeared. I'm now gonna probably spend my time after stream just being like, oh, I bet you Nimble already knows all about this, because that's the kind of shit that Nimble gets right into. he goes into those deep dives. Yeah. Like that looks interesting. I love that kind of shit. 100%. What's okay? Messaging Nibblesly really quick here. Oh, ads. Okay. 5 minutes. And then I gotta go take a peek at the kids. Let's see. Oh, I found the bench for the snowmobile. They were making. Oh wow, that's a view. Or, you know, I'm sure it would be a view if I could see anything. Fuck.
Carl hadn't lived up to his good finder reputation.
Colors are always
he still hadn't
welcome
found
in a
any of the
monochrome
wealth
world.
contained in Lamotte's lands.
Careful. Okay, they don't let you walk off the cliff. I'm like, how close can I get? Okay, well I have a bench. So that's one part of a snowmobile. The lights and the handlebars, a track, and the ski. I found one ski in the front over there. They got all boozed up. I am probably quite cold right now, so why don't we go inside and warm up briefly? Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Double check to make sure I didn't. Some saws. Make sure there's no parts in here. More phones. Oh my gosh. Bunches of phones and radios. I mean, I guess if you're like that kind of well, both a bit unhinged and a little tech savvy. You collect all the little electronic parts. I mean, honestly, seeing like this kind of stuff just makes me think of my grandpa's workshop. If there was something he thought he could fix, he would try his best to fix it. Because my grandpa and my grandma grew up in the Great Depression. And they learned to make do and fix things. They taught me how to make do and fix things. It's very handy skills. Very handy skills. I think more people would do well to be able to, you know, patch things up, fix things on their own, make stuff last. Ooh, some duct tape. Let's see. Piles of lumber. Seems like a kind of weird choice of stuff for a garage, but maybe just doing jobs for people. Maybe hauling stuff if you have a garage. Oh. Aha! Another snowmobile ski. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, everything is just gonna be weird and random. That wolf tracks went up there. And something went through this fence. And I don't want to go over there because I get a migraine when I look at that. But I'm probably going to have to. A headlight, nice. Well, my phone's yelling at me that it is about food time. Oh no! How could he? Sorry, I messaged him. I'm like, BT Dubs, could you please pick up my prescriptions after work? And he's just like, no, angry face. Because he knows that I just sit there like, are you really not going to? Or are you going to? Because my brain just refuses to accept the fact that he's sarcastic. A headlight? Oh, I need the light and the handlebars. Okay, handlebars, and a track. This music is making me stressed out. I guess I'm gonna go get a migraine and look at the... Okay, let's take a picture. Something got really cold over here. Okay, let me just, let me take it. Oh, no, shit. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to keep that picture. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna go aim it a little bit more this way, because those tracks... Let's see if they were coming or going. So they came from there, they came to this door, and then they went back through up there. Okay, so... Migraine time. Yep, meat popsicle. Ugh. God, that noise. That horrible tinnitus noise. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Green milk for little green men? Oh. Some more hardware. Pour mémoire. I hate the little thing is on the...
The week of October 5th, thought Carl.
Spitting an ice spark plug on the week of October 5th.
The plug should have been here by now.
Je vais recevoir une belle bougie dans le manche qui va m'arriver dans le sommet du 5 octobre et je l'ai déjà payé.
The shape of this machine, almost straight out of Star Trek, was out of the ordinary to say the least. It felt like this thing could fly up into space at any moment.
Oh my god, I love it. I love it so much. Is it going to blow up if I get too close?
It was an indisputable fact that machines like this entailed a level of intellectual finesse that Carl was lacking.
Oh my gosh. So, oh, you have so many totes full of projects. Oh, see, I was supposed to go back up and catch up, sorry. Oh, why do we call you like that? And you still have a few boxes of things in your garage that you've been working on. Yeah, just collecting stuff. I mean, I'm not really much better. I'm a little better because I've learned that I cannot keep. I hate moving things. That's what it comes down to. I moved a lot. I've moved a lot, and I just don't like to pack boxes, so I don't keep as much stuff as I used to. But my mom, I will keep things at her house too. I contribute to her disaster of a home, full of knickknacks and half-finished projects, and you know, like my whole family is like that. And then in the last like 10 years or so, most of my family has come to the conclusion or have gotten proper diagnoses and been like, we're hella ADHD and or autistic. You know, some of us are like me. We got the double dose. And I think my mom is, I think she's more on the autistic side than the ADHD side. Because of her, like, her special interests and her focuses. But she is awful outgoing. To like an unhealthy to her way. She wants to be involved in things. And I'm like, maybe that's more ADHD. Maybe she's just like me, just straight up, just AUDHD. She doesn't care though because she's 70 and she's like, when you in my generation, you just sucked it up. And I'm like, yeah, but life doesn't have to be like that. And she's like, you just figure out a way to get through it. And I'm like, but things don't have to be like that. And she's like, you just squish it right down and keep on working and you make it work. And I'm like, God damn it, Mom. But yeah, the whole start, so many finished, half finished, 1/4 finished ideas of projects. Oh my God. Like my grandparents' house, my grandma was like that. And like my grandpa had tons of little workshop kind of projects. My grandma had like everything projects. Like she was like the jack of all trades, master of none. And she and my grandpa did so much stuff when they were younger when it comes to like they built their fucking house. Like they got basically a bare bones house, and my grandpa put up all the walls, built all the stairs, built the everything in that fucking house, and they lived in it for 50 years, and I miss that house. I think it's still there. I don't think they tore it down. I think they just subdivided it because it was a big ass house, a 3-story house on a hill in the old city I used to live in. And it had spectacular view. It had just the most gorgeous view of like the Sumas Valley down in the Lower Mainland. And like my grandpa, like when he finally moved away from there, after like my grandma had passed away and had been passed for like almost 10 years before my grandpa said like, I guess I'm moving in with like my grandson, like i.e. my brother, into a little basement suite. It was like an in-law suite, like it was ground level, like not like deep in the basement or anything. So he could come and go on his own, and he had like a nice view of the yard, but it wasn't the same. Like he loved his view of the mountains from his old house. And like once he moved, like my whole family was like, he's gonna be slipping pretty fast at that point. He lived till he was 92 years old, so he had a good run. But it was just sad. Like that house, that view, growing up there, he had it all to his sort of like, I would love to be in that position in life. Like that's where I'm like, I feel like I'm just in the wrong generation. I would love to have been in a position of life where working hard actually gave you results. And if you worked hard, you could buy a fucking house or even just buy some property and start building a house and be able to afford that on a fucking blue collar job, where you worked and your wife did odd things here and there to help pitch in. 'Cause my grandma did, seamstressing and tailoring and hair stuff and worked for schools and sold art and did like just all these odd little things. Like she taught little classes at the local college on like how to do basket weaving, how to do resin pouring, how to do like picking the right kinds of mushrooms. Like she had all this knowledge. And I feel like kind of useless having all that knowledge in this day and age. Like I have all these things I've learned from my grandparents and from my mom, and I have nowhere to really apply any of it. I think that's why I really love games and stories, and why I really love the idea of like the post-apocalypse kind of things, where it's like living, you know, when society crumbles, having those skills would be handy.
The very first steps of man on the moon.
But yeah, back to like all those half-finished projects.
The event had surely captivated the mechanic's mind for him to
and
still
so
keep this
we went
around.
to the moon. Hell yeah, that's right, because this is based in 1970, and Armstrong and on the moon and the 69. What a time to be alive, like For real. So wild to think that that was not that long ago. 1969 was not that long ago. Like, it was, but it wasn't. Like, it's getting there. We are now in the year 2025, and we still don't have a moon base. Like, god damn it. The future! Let's scroll back up again. So I took my Ritalin. I swear to God I did. I don't feel like it's kicked in, really. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes the brain chemicals just don't keep up. But Totes Full of Projects, starting to do a project at a time. I've been starting to get better at that, especially with the Ritalin. I know they're finally working on their beginnings of the ideas of how to do a moon base is kind of more where they're at. But I mean, that's if I remember, like, that's a large part of what the Artemis project is all about, right? Like, it's about the feasibility of regular trips up there, of finding locations, of finding resources on the moon to utilize to make things on the moon, to basically be like, can we find spaces and test soils and like drill for resources and then have drones build 3D printed buildings. Yeah. The idea for regolith, a regolith 3D printer to make shelters fascinates. Like, I just love that. I just love that idea so much. Like, the idea of, like, because I think part of it was, it's not so much like building things on the surface as having a machine that can chump down into the regolith on the moon surface and get down to, like, sort of stable spots, but use the material it's drilling and churn that into, like, bricks that it can then put around the edges of whatever it's tunneling to create, like, these tunneled habitat structures that are, like, pressurized, and then can be, you can get, like, other things that can get put into them. Your whole shelter will smell like burnt toast. I mean, that's still, you know, at least it's still, that's better than other things. I honestly, the smell of burnt toast isn't the worst smell in the world. I say that as someone who burns toast on the regular. I broke the guy's little spaceship mock-up, but that was still cool. Homemade flying saucer. Life never ceases to amaze me. Honestly, I'm gonna, that's a mood right there. I loved it. I'm so sad that it blew up. Oh, but there's another piece that, do I need that for anything? Yeah, I need the headlight for the what's it. What else is in here? I don't want to deal with the migraine creation of the, sorry, I turned too fast. Meat popsicle. I'll deal with that in a minute. I have so many little projects, and, like, I know my mom has so many projects, and I never get around to them. I've been using stream as a way to go through games, at least. That's sort of like my personal therapy, is go on the things and talk to people and play the games that I would normally just sit there and stare at and be like, nah, maybe I'll play the same game instead. So I'm trying to do different stuffs. Anyway, what was it? It was just full of oil cans. I guess this is where he was living. Something isn't right when your bed is in your garage. Yeah, I like, oh man, that bubble, the space bubble.
To all appearances, Carl concluded, the owner of the place had moved more essentials from his house inside the garage. Peculiar man indeed.
It didn't do him a lick of good. What's in all the buckets? What's in all the buckets? Were they just catching leaks? That's a pretty novel solution. Good spot for a bike up in the garage. Okay. Gonna get close to the migraine making machine. There's the handlebars. Unused steel trap, not to be touched. Okay. Too many? How could you have too many orange juice bottles? Anyway, let me get my camera and prepare for migraine.
Another worrisome victim of this ice. This one seemingly petrified in action.
He's holding
the
the
poor
door
man,
closed.
before being frozen solid, seemed to have been defending the entrance to his cabin. But from what?
From the footprints outside. Anyway. let's have a migraine. Oh man, having to downsize to move really sucks. But like now that like is that like the goal though? Like you're looking like you're gonna be able to try to get some subsidized to get some home closer to your kids and such again. Head out of the frozen Northlands, because that would be nice. Okay, I'm in my house. I can't leave. I have a spaceship that I am building. I'm working on something. I've got parts of some sort. Oh, something banged on my door. It scared me. There's something over here. On the radio. Oh, the thing fell and there's fire. Now, were you trying to get out of the door or stop something from coming in? Oh, you thought you were okay, but then the ice came in. Fire went out. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that particular bucket. Okay, I missed that part. So that particular bucket...
Something very important must have been in there for the man to take such time and effort to hide it. But Carl didn't know how to reach it.
There's a ladder. But how do I reach the ladder? Do I have to go on the roof? So I'm looking for a stick with a hook, or a way to climb up on something. That particular has a hole in the roof above it. I could probably reach down if I could get on the roof. Climbing is not my strong suit in a game where I can't even see my guy. Already took a picture of that. That's fine. I do have some more parts. Do I have enough parts to put anything on here? Okay, so I got the skis. I got that. So I just need the track. And I've got myself a
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin stinging cold.
Suck it up, princess. Like, goddamn. Oh, there's the snowmobile track.
A bit of gas, a new spark plug, and the key. And this thing would run perfectly.
Oh my lord.
All he needed to do now was to find all that.
Okay, and I need to get a jacket, because it's fucking cold. Wait, oof. I don't have a gas can to fill up, but there we go. Okay, so that's the thing I can do. I guess that's holding up this disaster. Okay, so I can get onto this roof. This seems very safe. Why am I doing this? Are you fucking kidding me? Good job, Carl. Yeah. Okay, I wasn't wrong. Crazy thought. I saw something in the woods.
Carl had no idea how to interpret a message like that. On the surface, it seemed like he had one half too many of this puzzle. Enough to know he shouldn't take this testimony as gospel. The entire thing being some punishment for a murder committed by Hamilton Seemed like an outlandish theory. Carl was doubtful.
Saw something in the woods on the solemn day of October 6, 1970. No man should ever see. The aliens are here. They are roaming in our woods. They will invade us all from here down to sunny Mexico. They are massive, twice as tall as a man. They're half man, half caribou, half wolf. Man, bear, pig. Anyway. I'm sure the fact that I saw them means I've broken the military code. They're after me. If you're reading this, it's too late. I've already been taken to the planet Alom to be experimented upon in a lab. They're punishing me for not doing anything when I witnessed that murder yesterday when I saw William Hamilton kill someone. Farewell. A little bit crazy rambling, but a little bit like something fucky is happening here. Oh no! Ow! Okay, I don't get hurt by that. Cause something with fucking like caribou feet that you can't see except for on the camera is going somewhere. Like I wasn't sure if it was caribou or moose, but if this guy says he thinks he saw a caribou, I'll go caribou. Cause they're all like big ass deer, so they all have very similar footprints. So I need to warm up. I'm cold. I'm so cold. Fireplace time. Let my sanity go up, let my warmth go up. So many cans of what looks like Campbell's something soup, but the good old standbys. I wonder if he saw okay, so let me go back to my books here. Paperwork. My journal. At the doctor's, there was the young woman who was injured, and the doctor tried treating her. We don't know who she was. Like that. My client is dead, everything's gone wrong. Hamilton was trying to send some sort of information to the Secret Service. Hamilton's murder, blah blah blah. Seems like Lamoth was Hamilton's minion, maybe he's subservient, not only wanted to be free from his master's rule, but also wanted to destroy him. But murder. Hamilton committed murder. Is the mechanic to be trusted? If so, then is this just big vendetta? Regent had clear ties to the FLQ, Revolutionary for Justice and Freedom, might have, perfectly imperfect fit for establishingly capitalist dream of the rich Anglophone. And now that village's rich Anglophone has killed. Hey, Zen Guinea Pig. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing pretty good. This game is bizarre. I do not know what to make of it. Like, I was expecting like a kind of typical murder mystery kind of game, but then it's got some weird supernatural overtones. And also, I as a Canadian and a Canadian with both some French ancestry and Indigenous ancestry, it's just kind of really funny to me, some of this shit. I'm just like, yeah, down with the white man. Like, the Wendigo needs to eat them all. I'm cool with that. That's how this is gonna end. Fuck them for everything they do and still do and have done to Indigenous Canadians, like to the first peoples of this land. Like, oh my god. And also, I really do wish that across Canada there was more respect for for Quebec, for the Quebecois, for the French. There are other significant French populations outside of Quebec, but no one ever talks about them. Like, there's a lot of them in Alberta and in BC. There's communities that were founded by French folks and still have a lot of French heritage and culture and a lot of French language. But that's the way it goes. Like, on my dad's side of the family, it's like Cree and French / Métis. And on my mom's side, they're Scottish immigrants. But then my husband's family is all Indigenous, like all the way down. And there's just a lot of history. I think people need more. I think they've been getting better. I know in BC the education system's been getting better about teaching young people about, all the fucking bad things that settlers did and what colonization does, and try to work towards reconciliation. I think that's important. I think it's important to acknowledge the things that have been bad that have happened, you can't just ignore them and expect things to get better. But yeah, I just coming back to like the troubles. Trying to figure. Oh, yeah, there we go. The young woman. So this young woman doesn't say for sure that she died, but it seems, you know, that's the it's kind of implied from the injuries she had. Someone bled a hell of a lot, and then the doctor fled town, and like the doctor took off at such fucking great lengths and speed that it felt like he was in an awful big hurry to run away and get out of here. Also, I've chosen I'm using my Maple PNG tuber today because I felt like it fit with wintry Canadian themes. I got my Bob and Doug McKenzie hat. More often I'm more like this. I don't know how much you like. I do so many different things. I never know what folks see. So I just wanted to let you know I'm not always a Maple Leaf. Just sometimes a Maple Leaf. Eventually I'm gonna remember one of these days to send Will a message and be like, how do you do the anime voice change on your stream? Because I think that would be really funny to have something similar. Maybe not quite as high pitched squeaky, but similar kind of idea for my little Maple Leaf person. Right? It's so heckin' cute. And I put the toque and the earmuffs on a separate layer so that they have their own little physics when I'm talking. What? You're still hungry? Do you do nothing but eat all day?
And drink.
You're what? Oh, eat and drink? Oh, okay, sorry. So you do nothing but eat and drink all day?
Yeah, what day is it again?
It's Friday today.
I sometimes eat on Friday.
You sometimes eat on Fridays? Okay.
On weekend.
And on the weekend, okay.
Only on the weekend. Only on Friday weekends.
Oh my god, I love my kids so much. Well, it is almost lunchtime. What do you want for lunch?
That's luncheon.
Oh, yeah, no. I also wonder, I know some folks, like for example, Molly Berry, it's in her Roadcaster. She's got a Roadcaster something or other. Technically correct, Small Knox. Yeah. What? Don't mess with my curtain. That's my green screen. Oh god, now the cat's in here. Everyone's in here. But yeah, so I know for some folks it's things that are built into whatever their hardware is. Like it's part of that setup. Whether it's like if you have like a Go XLR thing for attaching stuff to, or if you've got like I know Molly Bear has like a Roadcaster, so she's got voice changing things that just come with that. So she just has to hit a button, and it goes to a preset. And I'm like, ugh, fancy hardware. One of these days, like I just have a big fat snowball microphone. It's what I got. I got it as a hand-me-down from my sibling because they upgraded to a much nicer, better, like a, I don't know, like a microphone, like a Blue Yeti or something. I don't know. Something affordable, like, you know, budget gear. And I've been looking at saving up to get the Wave 3, I think. It's an Elgato one, but it's like, it's affordable, it's common, it's not too bad. Yeah, that there's a Stream Deck with the Go XLR. Yeah, I have, again, like, I have such wonderful friends and family who do all kinds of stuff with tech and then go, I don't need this anymore. Or, you know, I'm not using it. So I have a Stream Deck, the one with, it's just buttons, but it's got 15 buttons, 3 rows of 5. And that's from a friend of mine. Sometimes he's on stream as Noxel. He's one of my mods. And he was like, he got it for his wife because she had really bad carpal tunnel, and he was hoping it would help her with her digital art process, if she could just have like easy buttons to hit. But then she got a tablet, like a, I don't know, like an iPad or something. And she found that doing art just straight up on the iPad with the drawing pencil worked really well, instead of on the PC with other stuff. So they were like, well, we don't need this anymore. And I'm like, well, I'd like to try it because I'm starting streaming. And he was just like, here. And they just dropped it off at my house. And I'm like, oh shit. one of these days I'm probably going to be like, here's some money for it, because I feel bad you just giving me this thing even though it was just taking up space at your house. Yeah, no, like, and they're not bad microphones. Like, that's what I was like going to start looking around for, was just like seeing what folks upgraded from and if they're selling off their older equipment, because I mean, used things are still good. No, they probably are. Like, they're probably happy that it's being used. It's a much cooler item than I thought it would be, like hardware wise. Nope, I hit a button. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It just might have a little bit of a stutter from my graphics drivers, as I accidentally turned off my drawing tablet, which made my computer mad for a moment. Just gonna look down at my blue jeans, on my boots, and wish I could drink this cola. A key. Oh, do you think the key would be in the pocket of that guy? I was hoping that maybe there'd be something else in the house, but I think I was pretty thorough. Let's see, I'm warmed up. I think that delivery would be maybe in that trailer that ditched out on the road. Been looking at getting a stream deck for work. Having macros for recurring meetings and repetitive functions is kind of nice. I've really been like, I want to add more buttons for my art program, but then I sit there and I look at the fact that they have a little unit. Fuck, I'm getting horribly distracted, but that's life. This is my brain. Even on the Ritalin, this is my brain. If you see how distractible I am now, you can only imagine how bad it was before the Ritalin, which is why my doctor was like, no, for real, for really real. So you're not just autistic. You've got ADHD. You need to deal with it. And I'm happy that I have a family doctor who's able to, you know, tell me those things, and I can be like, okay, maybe you have a point. Like, nothing says you have ADHD like your fucking 4 and 5 year olds, like your little kids constantly being like, hey mom, don't get distracted. Mom, you got distracted again. Mom, you forgot, you got distracted. You got distracted, Mom. And I'm just like, quit calling me out, mini Noxes. Yeah, I did try looking into the auto hotkeys Alphanari, like for myself, and I'm like, I'm not technically minded enough for that. I think the Elgato works pretty good. I've been learning better how to make buttons work in it, and also using Sammy is really handy because I can make things happen in my OBS from Sammy, and I can just bind. Like, I like that with the Stream Deck. Like, I didn't realize that you can program a button to be a folder, and then inside that folder you can have another button that's a folder, and then inside that folder is another folder. So you can just have like all these extra pages of buttons, and you just click through them, and the Elgato is just like, yeah, that's fine. You can have like 500 buttons. We don't care. You can only use 15 at a time. Let's go. Accessories. I can spell words. I'm really excited. Clip Studio Paint, the program that I use for my art, for making all my wonderful VTubers. Like, I made Maple Guy. I made all my layers for this. I made my my No Man's Sky guy. I made who else do I have? Do I have buttons for them? For Core Keeper, maybe? There's my little Core Keeper guy. All the things I do, all the animations I do, everything is in Clip Studio, because I can make my GIFs that way. I made all my emotes that way. They just updated to version 4, and so I just bought myself the upgrade. I like that they have perpetual licenses. So I started with the trial. I spent like $60 to buy a full license of the program. Then a year and a half ago, I upgraded it to version 3. And then they just came up with version 4. And each upgrade on a perpetual license is about $20-$30. It's like 25 American, I think. Or 22 American and like 29 Canadian. But whatever. It's $30 Canadian, and I upgrade to the new version, which is all the new features. And I just have that forever. And I mean, sure, whatever. If they end up putting out like every like 2 years, they have like a version upgrade. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with paying $30 every 2 years to get all the newest features, and I can, you know, if I have to download and reinstall it, it's fine. It's not a subscription thing. It's just my license. I can just do it. And I love all the features it has. And they have some hardware to work with it, and it's like a little. It's got a couple of macro buttons and a little couple of dials and a couple of like whatever. So like it means that I could do a lot more fine tuning without having to touch my keyboard. I could just have like the main buttons and my tablet buttons. And I like the idea of like the dials and sliders, so I could just like twirl my dial to like change my brush size on the fly, or change through a color wheel, or do like things like that. Like it looked really cool. And I'm trying to remember what the name of that part was. Wow, I'm gonna remember that for later. I'll share it on my Discords. If you're not on my Discord, I know a lot of folks don't like having too many Discords. I understand that, but just in case, I got my info buttons, and I have one for my Discord. I have a streamers help section there, so I try to put anything that I learn about hardware or software or different apps, extensions, ways to do things, programs for doing things. I try to save them all there, because as someone who's newer to streaming, whatever, I think it's nice to be able to share information. I really appreciate that all the streamers that I've ever asked questions of, they've all been really super helpful about answering questions, whether it's sometimes like some of them have like, you know, like Queet's got redeems channel points. I can ask him on stream and he'll just tell everybody how something works.
Carl still wasn't done with the mechanics place.
I know, but I need stuff. I need stuff, buddy. And there's more ice up here. Was that thing looking at me? It was going that way. So is that how it went there first? Went to the door and then came back up this way? Because the wolf goes that way. Is the wolf following? Or is the wolf running away from? Nope. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I want to go back to... fuck. Okay, so he said that a spark plug should have been here, but it was late. Or that it was on its way and he paid for it. So would the spark plug be... Okay, let's do like a 10 million point turn. I am now Austin Powers. Pay attention to the road. I love that he like puts his arm back when he looks back, as one is wont to do when one is reversing or looking at the back window. I do it all the time. Okay, I want to go back to this. Because I thought maybe, just maybe, no. Fragile parts. Now, is it full, or is it just full of, or is that just too many logs? Oh, I guess that is pretty full. Okay, I have one log. I have a hammer and an axe. A couple of bottles. Okay, I don't need the, I need the bottles for at, the house with the alcohol. I probably only need one kit with me. I'll keep, like, 2 fire starters with me. Don't have a lot of ammo. I guess I got 3 shots on that. I don't have a rifle, so I guess I'll put the rifle ammo in the back of the truck. I don't probably need a dozen matches on my person at all times. Not that they really weigh anything. Some steaks. I'm keeping those in case I run into a wolf, I guess. I don't know. A beer bottle. Hardware. Tools. Okay, I kind of don't want to not have that stuff. Okay, I don't need to pick up any wood. I was hoping that maybe this was why I couldn't find... I'm looking for a spark plug and keys. Nope, not that. Map, documents, inventory, consumables. Oh, man. What's this one? Okay, there we go. I mean, nice chair pad, to all the parts assembled, electrical, and last pretty well made. One of my secret... One pretty well made. I think I'll place it on top of my secret prototype. Okay, you know, I got that. Steering, I have to hurt and fix machine. Managed to tangle replace things. I got the parts for the steering. Notes. December 1969 stunts. They're a blast when you're 12 and you go ahead and break your brother's little bicycle, I suppose. So I managed to damage my beautiful, brand new snowmobile after only 2 days of acrobatics. Fixing it up will take a while. I think a year at the least, damn it. Aw. March 1970 to get my hands on that yellow suit, including the helmet that goes with it, just like in the ad. I'll order it from the Bay. Oh man. Isn't that one time when I believe the Hudson's Bay is now no more? I think it got fucking closed down. I remember reading something on the news. Yeah. Hudson's Bay liquidation begins on Monday. Here's what to do with your gift cards and reward points. Any outstanding things? They're going to run liquidation sales from March 24th to June 15th. So if you live anywhere near a Hudson's Bay Company outlet, go look for some sales. Starting on March 24th. So on Monday, that's where I'm gonna go. take my hard-earned bucks and see if I can get some cheap shit. And by cheap, I mean they have really good brand name things, but you know, they're no longer they're bankrupted or something. Bay has not shared how much their discounts will be, but if you want to take advantage of them, it might be helpful to know that any unused gift cards or rewards will still be redeemable until they are done. Last day for outstanding gift cards will be April 6th. So, yeah. Oh, and apparently with the downsizing, like they're not completely and utterly gone. They're potentially keeping 6 stores open out of all across Canada. So yeah, so that's the thing. I'll probably go up to the Bay in town here because, you know, I'll just take a look at what deals they got. I got some really nice shoes there before. And they got everything. They're full of department store, so. Let's see. So, think I'm done. All that's left is to install the parts, get the spark plug they ordered, find the snowmobile's ignition key. I think it's on my bunch of keys, but should be on the generator powering my top secret workshop down south. Okay, I should have read this earlier, but that's fine. Siphoned off snowmobile gas to feed the truck. I'll have to refuel it if you're gonna. So I need a gas can. And I need to go down to that workshop. I think I can put that off for now because I still need to get a parka because going down to that workshop is gonna suck if I'm freezing my ass off. And what I needed for that was I think an empty bottle and some alcohol, some sherry. So I think I'm gonna head back to the grocery, like to the corner store. I think that's probably my best bet. Like that the local facility where they sell all the things. Or maybe I have to go all the way up to Hamilton's. I don't know. Oh, did I take a picture of that one? So much ice everywhere. Okay, and that one's heading that way. And whatever it is with it is heading that way as well. And whose house was this? This was the Moonshiners? Yeah. And the ice cave is that way. It's the doctor and old Razar. Well, maybe the doctor's got some sherry at their place. Okay, so that would be, I'm heading back up the map this way, and so I'll take the next right. Okay. All these wolf tracks everywhere. So mysterious. And that goes to that cave. Which I do not need to go to. I'm not going in there unless I have a parka as well. And maybe a rifle. But so far everyone has taken their guns with them when they've run away from town. Okay, that's the left. I don't want the left, I want the right. We are going all the way up to the doctor's to see maybe the doctor had some sherry, and if not, head to the grocer, like the corner store, the general store. There we go. And see if the general store happened to have anything good, so I can make moonshine for the old guy who will give me a parka, so that I will have the appropriate gear. Instead of, I don't know, like, I feel like I'm the guy wearing a bomber jacket and blue jeans. This is not the weather for a bomber jacket and blue jeans. I need more than that. I need more layers. Nice. Fire I lit here earlier is still going. Warm up, think about it. To close the door. And flashlight. No, it's not a flashlight. Ah, it's a flashlight. What do you have? The eye patch
For the
doesn't help
one-eyed,
anybody.
or for other vision problems, the eye patch was the way to
Attach wire.
go.
Why would I attach wire? What's that for?
Carl got the trembles as he imagined the excruciating pain that kind of scalpel could no doubt inflict. Within these
Yeah, I took a
miserable
picture of that
walls,
already.
patients probably felt more like in a slaughterhouse than in a doctor's office.
Listen, they're probably just happy to have a doctor at all. Speaking as someone who knows folks in rural Canada, you know, especially like fucking 50 years ago. Do you have any things that you would give to me? No. You have fancy drinks. Store in a cool, dry place with a constant temperature, they said. Come on. Thought for sure with his different racks of alcohol that he would have maybe a little bit of
The
something.
injured could be recognized by the large stains of red, an informal nickname given to Merbromen, smudged all over their injuries.
Yeah, okay, well, not here. So I'll head to the general store. Is there anything in the mailbox? No. Is there anything around your house? Nah, just the outhouse. Okay, crunch, crunch, crunch. There's probably also maybe a gas can at the general store because they have a little. Let me just see here. Back out. Okay, back out this way. Oh, oh, you can do it. Okay, maybe not. Fine, I'll go this way. Nope, not tight enough of a corner. Driving this dang boat. Turn, 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 turn. Yeah, sweet. Okay. Getting a workout. I can imagine how hard. Yeah. Got my whole my music. I picked some music. So I like the music that it actually plays, but I also like the stuff that I picked. Wait, which way? Oh, should we just right up here and to the left? Yeah. Because there's the intersection, or what could count as an intersection. Yeah, because like the in-game music is pretty chill as well. But I've been listening to this playlist that I found on YouTube. It's just oldies playing in another room, vintage radio. It's got that nice little kind of in the background vibe, and it's, you know, it's oldies. It works. It was that, or I was gonna find some 1960s French pop and play some of that, which I could still do. Let's see. Flashlight. Got the generator running. I think I will switch the generator from the... There, close the door. Let's switch it from here to... Oh no, that's fine. I want to change this. From the... Turn off the garage, turn on in here.
The note explained that the garage and the store couldn't be supplied with electricity at the same time.
Yeah, I know it serves as a post office. I was hoping that the thing that the guy ordered that was supposed to be delivered today maybe ended up at the post office, or that they sold a little bit of a booze, because I need it. Nope. Okay. It's all the same. Let's move you back down. Oh, I can climb up? What's up here? Aha! I was not wrong. Good for me. Good for me! I found the alcohol. That was a good one. Okay, so check. I got the alcohol. I can make the things for that guy, and he will give me a parka. And then I guess I can wear the parka while I walk my ass down to this secret project and get the key ring. Oh, I still need gas. I still need gasoline. Okay, put that away. I need jerry cans over here. A lot of maps and stuff. Okay, maybe there is a jerry can nearby. I've got the generator. We've got tanks, storage, fuel tank. Maybe in the garage. Warm up a little bit. I'm good. I'm good. Get my flashlight out. Might there be a container for gas? Get some good folk music. Nope. Okay. Do have a crowbar that I got from here before, so that was probably the main thing available. Oh yeah, I turned off the power. I don't see any kind of jerry can. I need something to put the gas in. Is there something up front? No. Tires, mailbox. Double check. Nope, nothing in the mailbox. Milk pickup. Water that is somehow not frozen, even though everything looks like this. Should at least be a little frozen over. One would think. At least I would think. I don't need to go see the meat popsicle. That was weird, and I didn't. Okay. What's that? Oh. What's that? It's a little footbridge. Now I'm going to get cold. Looks like the wolves came from this way. That's fine. Entirely fine. I have a goal. I'm not gonna fight with any wolves. Get out of this hole. I know this snow's maybe a little bit deep. That's fine. I saw something and I was like, what is it? Fire starter. Dang it. Nothing. What is this trailer doing out here? Did it come from up here? I'm getting cold. I'm getting close to a house. Also, you're muchly welcome for the link. I mean, it's YouTube things. Might as well share with the YouTubes. What is this? Where am I going? Oh, and there's little bed and breakfast places. And by bed and breakfast, I mean it's just like a little camp lodge of some sort. A little logging camp. More wolf prints. This place is dangerous. Hello? Anyone staying here?
It was a typical shack, just like the ones you hear about in Quebecois legends. Local lumberjacks used it to rest and twice a day heat up their pea soup.
Might as well warm up a little bit. Half full or half empty? Cold as fuck. Get that all closed. Some socks, some clothes, some trash. Oh, not allowed to see what's up on top there, I guess. Well, they should have put a
The leftover
here.
food, the clothes, the general warmth of the place, no evidence of escape. Carl was sure of it. People were here not long ago, and they expected to come back.
Oh.
Who quits a game one step away from victory?
That's a couple of chessboards now that have had, like, someone stop playing right before the winning the game. Okay, I don't see anything else going on in here. I mean, okay. Oh, there's some weird shit going on. This just gets right into it. Grab one little stump. We got some comfy chairs. Over here at cabin A. Maybe we can head up to cabin B. Why am I running around in the woods? I don't know. But it's a logging landing. And I am apparently just a sucker for punishment. Gotta watch out for logging landings for the really reals. That's often where you find bears. Looks like they've replanted some trees. That's some good forestry practice right there. Why am I doing this? That's a long way to run. I shouldn't be doing this. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea and I'm going for it. Come on, Carl. Hustle. I believe in you. There's the other cabin. Oh no, another cabin in the woods. That's a bigger shack, it looks like. Oh, this isn't... That is... Oh, this isn't on my map. Hello? Who's out here? You are not on my map. Oh, no, there we go. Now you are. Ah, I found a shack.
This cabin
Hello?
doesn't look like a bunkhouse, especially with the missing stove and chimney. Carl was intrigued at the secrets possibly hidden here.
Oh, yeah. No, it really does. It's got that surviving in the wilds vibe. But oh man, the Long Dark is so hard. I have that game. I love it, and it's ruthless. It is ruthless and unforgiving. Hello. Hello? Might you have some parts? I'd like some parts. I'd like some warm. I need a key. I need a key. God dang key. Don't know what this shack is for. I don't see a spot that anyone would typically hide a key. Oh, I don't want to think about how cold I am. Oh, gun rack out in the middle of just some dumped furniture. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna be in a bad way. I gotta get back to some warmth. Long Dark is wild. Sometimes you do custom run turning off animal aggression so you can just chill and enjoy the other survival aspects. Yeah. That's not a bad idea. Let's if I get to the little oh jeez, okay. Oh jeez. Oh man, what have I done? Is checking. Apparently you have access to Long Dark. Some of my favorite things about the Long Dark, they're done by Hinterland Studios, which is a Canadian company. They did a lot of their work, I think, out around like Haida Gwaii and just in general. Like they did all the recording for their own, like the sounds from the actual environment outside, near their studios or in parts of BC.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
Well, yeah, hopefully not very long. Hopefully this is... Oh, there's another sign of the hunt. Why do they have fire arrows? What are they chasing? Please, God, let this be a door I can open. Oh, thank you.
Without a single window to brighten things up, the inside of the cabin was almost pitch black.
That's fine.
Beware of close encounters of knee and furniture.
I have a flashlight. We're good. And we're warming up. Okay, phew. That's a well-stocked larder. Yeah, give me that duct tape. Suitcase, clean clothes. Empty duffel. Toothbrush.
Everything was set up for a well-deserved snack. It seemed like the place hadn't been empty for long, but without knowing exactly why, Carl had the feeling no one was coming back anytime soon.
Not close to running out of food. Time for a nibble. Some rations.
Solitaire, a card game only hermits can truly enjoy.
Hey.
Carl felt depressed at the thought of playing this.
but I like solitaire. It's one of my favorite things to play with cards. Okay. So I saw some more signs of the hunt. So I saw something at LaChance's thing, and I saw something at Cabin B. I didn't... Okay, I gotta go check out that cave. Something at the shack. So I guess nothing here. I must go back to where my car is. Rice crunchies. Balog's rice crunchies. I wonder if it, like, Max something house. I wonder what... Oh, that's like Litten. So like Lipton. Sauce of spaghetti. Chubby Atlantic like tuna. Monsieur Bees. I really love the branding on things that are the labels are like almost recognizable. Like where I'm like, oh, I recognize that symbol. Oh wait, no, it's got a different name. Or open the door. Put away your light. Why is it you can see wolf tracks but not people tracks? Oh, oh my god. How the That's so dumb. That is so dumb, Nox. The welcome back scared the bejeebers out of me because I'm really focused. I want to check how much stuff I have here. A few years back, you wrote an email to Raphael van Leroux of Hinterland. He created, and tell him what the game meant. He responded. That was a really nice email. Aw, yeah, no, they're a really nice dev team, and I love how much work they keep putting into it. Like I was part of the Kickstarter for The Long Dark, way in the long ago days, cause that was a lot of years ago now. I was at the tier where we got 2 copies of the game and a poster and some other stuff, so that I could get some for me and Nimble, and also just I don't know. I just really like supporting what I would call like a local game developer in a studio, and seeing the process like via the Kickstarter, seeing the whole process of them making the game was super cool. Yeah. And that's entirely valid. Like, I just got lucky when I was like going along and being like, oh, things, and it was basically like a. I think it was one of the first things I ever kickstarted. Let me close. I want to pick up the fire starter. And it's just one of those things where I was like, eventually this will be something that I can play, and that's all that matters to me. So I was well, I gave it a shot. Okay, so those tracks are... Let's get a better idea. Okay, yeah, those tracks are going this way. And then someone took a shot at something. Well, I'm not gonna follow those tracks. I mean, I shouldn't be following any tracks. I gotta get. Looking for a gas can, I got sidetracked. Yeah, I have not played it in a while, and I've been seeing some of the stuff that you can do now, and I'm like, oh damn. Like, I watched, my kids and I checked out the latest, what's his face? Josh. Let's Game It Out. We watched a Let's Game It Out because he had one for The Long Dark, and I was like, oh, these are all a bunch of things that I didn't know were things now. Because I've not been paying attention. I've been... Playing The Long Dark makes me feel very cold. So far, playing this also is making me feel very cold. Like, I feel like I need to have a big old sweater on and a warm cocoa or something to play this game. Like, my imagination just gets really carried away. And whenever I play the Long Dark, I'm always like, I'm freezing. And so I only ever play it in the hottest time of the summer. Yeah, no, 100% Zenigate Pig. 100%. Exactly that. It's like 30-something degrees outside, and I want to sit down in my office and blast the AC and play the Long Dark and have a cocoa. Yeah, like, so I mean, I've been contemplating firing it up again. But it's one of those, yeah, like, I'm just like, I just don't wanna freeze. It's chilly. Okay, I'm gonna warm up in here, and then carry on to the carry back onto the place I came from. Yeah, warm up. So at the very least, I think I can go make the booze, and then I can get the parka, and then I can go to that secret base without freezing my ass off, and get the keys. I still don't know about gassing up the snowmobile, but we will see. I've also got to decide what I want to do for lunch. The kids have had some snacks. Oh, I got that far. Oh, what's all this? Oh my gosh. Okay, first off, I'll take that yes. And I'll take that duct tape. And whatever that hardware is. But look at that. Can I take it? I want this little unit. I swear to God, as a kid at my grandparents' house, I had, and I think it was probably my mom's before me, but maybe my older brothers before me, I don't know. It was someone's, it was sitting on my grandma's vanity in the bathroom because she had like a dresser in there full of towels and things. Who needs shelves and stuff when you have a vanity? You know, but it doesn't have like a little nautical on top hat. This is spectacular. There was another one in a different house for kid, like in a kid's room or something. And I was like, I want that little giraffe. It's so cute. What's this say? Property, yeah, whatever. Where even am I? I cut through here. I cut through the woods to get here, so there's a general store. Now just looting through the trash. Let's follow the road back to the general store. Just a little cold. We're still good. I think I'm heading in the correct direction. No, wait. I'm not heading in the correct direction. I'm heading the wrong direction. Okay. There. Okay. We are heading the right way. General store. Let's go. Just a little cold. Only a little confused. I'm still fine. This is fine. I remember now what got me all on that track is I went because I was looking at a little trailer that was over this creek above the general store. Doop, doop, doop. He does not want to jog. I'm like, it's cold. I would be hustling. Like, I would just be giving it. And oh my god, here's that leg again. That loading. I would be like trying not to breathe too hard, but also trying to sprint back to the warmth of shelter. So I didn't find a gas can. I do have the sherry. So let's go back to... Okay, I have to do a little bit of a U-turn here to go back out to the Moonshiner Shack. Tight turn, slow tight turn, tight turn, tight turn, tight turn, tight turn. Oh, we made it, we made it, we made it. We did it. We did it! And back this way, and it's not the first left, it's the second left. Oh, slow down, it's a bridge. It's a rickety ass bridge. Oh god, I would have so much actual anxiety IRL if I had to cross a bridge like that in a car. Let alone a pickup truck. Hell, just walking across it would be a bit much for me. I don't like that idea at all. Are there things like that? Oh, wait, actually, I gotta check. Is it the second left? Yep. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you around on the Will Shan stream later, probably. Yeah, let's Yare. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I wish I could check my map inside my car. Like, wouldn't that make sense? Being able to just look at my map from inside the car, like pull it up in front of my whatever. Be like, you have to stop driving for a minute, and I wouldn't care. Just as long as I don't have to get out of the car to look at my map. I think Bola was the Moonshiner Shack. There's wolf prints. Was there this much ice before? Yeah. No, there was definitely that much ice before. Okay, I remember that now. Okay, warm it up. Yeah, because like, where did this guy go? Oh, I have some empties on me now, I think. There we go. I got the caribou. Oh,
Carl knew right away that the owner of this place wasn't a copper collector. No,
Fuck.
this was a junkman's base of operations. The guy definitely seemed like quite the expert in scavenging scrap metal, with or without permission, surely. In the right hands, red metal could sell like hotcakes.
I mean, it still can, really. That's why you get people who strip things for copper still.
Carl knew right
It's
away that
true.
the owner of this place
In
wasn't
the
a copper
70s,
collector.
it's true. In the
No,
2025s.
this was a junkman's base of operations. The guy definitely seemed like quite the expert
Wonder if I'm
in
gonna have to come back here
scavenging
and make
scrap
more
metal,
drinks
with or
for more
without
help.
permission, surely. In the right hands, red metal could sell like hotcakes.
Okay. I have the caribou. And now I can go back to the Rosaires. Cleanest scrapper's house you've ever seen. Yeah.
Carl felt that it was mission accomplished, with the wicked nectar in his hands.
I sure do feel accomplished. And I can head back up the road to the next left. Wait, no. Ow! Ah! Damn it. Drive better. I know these conditions are absolute crap, but, you know. I should be driving to the conditions of the road. Not driving however you feel like. Oh, no, that's not. That's nothing yet. Damn, it's just so hard to see. There we go. Slow down a little, take this corner, head to Rosaires. Have the leg, like little loading spike. I wonder if there's like anything I can do to make that better. Because it's silly to me that it does that. Loads up and it gets all sad. I like how he greeted us with like a narrowly missed shotgun to the face. I'm like, oh my god, buddy. The good warning. Knock, knock, knock. Rosaire, it's me. C'est moi. Don't shoot. Yes. Here. Oh, when you look, you find. Now, because I like you, I'll tell you something. Take my coat. Because out there, you'll feel the real cold. Thanks. Cold like you've never felt before in your life. That chuckle. You're the only living person I've seen in this entire village, buddy. But thank you for giving me your coat. Oh, and I got gloves now? Hell yeah. Anything else you gotta say to me? No, you're just gonna sit there with your rifle ready to go. Yeah, I'll take your empty.
C'est encore beau. Tout ce qui est vieilli est bien meilleur.
Well, yeah. Cookware is great. Even old cookware is great. So I'm gonna be rude and open all your cupboards and then close them all again. Because there's nothing in here I want. I need to talk about everything already. Oh, did I look in the cooler? Nothing of.
Hé, la Corriveau. La tête. Ça te passe l'envie de te marier, la Corriveau.
Ah,
Tu
look
es
over
tous ces
there.
maris.
These women past
Chouic, les uns
killed
après
all
les
their
autres.
husbands,
Pas
one
de
after another,
pitié
paid
dans le
for
mariage.
marriage. Okay, I think that is for really real everything. And now, in theory, I'm not going to immediately start freezing my tuchus. I will be able to take a little look around, a little looky-see. Oh, come on. Get the top here. Yeah. Interesting. I swear the back corner of this guy's house. I mean, that's weird, right? Like, is there a door? Is it supposed to be a latrine? Like, does he have an outhouse built into his house? It's got a giant fucking keg, I tell you what. Sorry, buddy. I just gotta take a little look and be like, yeah, there's definitely no door. Oh, there we go. There was a door. It's just literally made out of the same whatevers as the, Oh, man.
Ben oui, une couche. Je peux-tu tout
Like,
faire en même temps,
you can do
oui?
everything at the same time. Oh my god. So I'm like, okay, Frando. You can close your bathroom door. Whatever. I guess it won't close. You're a strange old man. But I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to age shame you with needing depends. Let's go.
Mon beau bonnet du bon temps. Puis ma ceinture, où est-ce que je glissais mon flasque. Le monde
The good old
tournait
days,
plus
the
qu'on
saturated
pensait
things.
que
So much, things were so much better. Man, there's a lot of interesting stuff about the history of Quebec. Okay, so now I have a warm jacket. I should get cold much more slowly. I'm gonna head back down to La Motte, and head to whatever the secret project is. Oh, maybe I'll go check out the ice cave. Okay, I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna go to the ice cave, and then I'm gonna go for the secret project and look for the bits to try to finish making that snowmobile work. Because I'll probably need that to access some of these other parts of the map.
The old man's cabin had been very generous to Carl. He couldn't have asked for more.
Couldn't he have? Carl. Okay. Someone go this way. Rosarie's place was on the right if I head into the wilds. And then that cave, I should find a chunk of ice on the side of the road up ahead here that will signify the little pathway that I stopped and I found the cave to begin with, right over here. Let's stop right here. Yeah, the car. Okay. I'm going to equip, I don't know, the axe. It's the axe with the crowbar. Already took pictures of that. Oh, loading. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Loading screen done. Because I came over here, and again, this is where I'm like, this might be a bad idea, but I'm curious. It's an icy cavern. There's a lot of this business. I took a picture of this before. Oh, but did I... Guess journal, and I will go to the photos. Okay, so I took a picture of the cave. So the frozen people. No, I don't want to throw it away. I want to... Damn it, I want to look at it. Journal. Photos. Cancel. Okay. Zoom in close. No. Okay, it looks like those tracks are going into the cave. Fuck it. Okay, camera time.
Luckily, he had the coat to protect him from the biting cold. The cold seemed to be more brutal here than anywhere else. It seeped into bones and into every breath to get to the heart until it stopped. Carl needed to be dressed in warm clothes to survive.
Okay, well, I'm wearing warm clothes. I'm gonna keep the picture. The footprints go right into this crazy fucking cave. I may become a meat popsicle. I may not. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this crossroads. The light tells me to go that way, but there's a dark hole in the fucking... Too dark. Okay, well. Am I just going straight into a wolf's den? Like, oh hey, boxes. And ice? What's this? Some hardware, okay. Matches and fire starter. Okay, so I think that's just... That's the same place either direction I went, okay. The hell is that? Spelunking. How did something that makes that big of footprints fit down here? I saw a wolf. Did you see a wolf? I saw a wolf. This is a bad idea. 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 I don't like it. I don't like it. Where did the wolf go? What is in here? Can I fix this? I have a hammer. Let's go. Hell yes. I am so fucking anxious right now. Did they dig too deep? Is that the problem? Did the mine uncover something it shouldn't have? Oh my god, it just keeps going. I'm gonna say, I'm chalking this all up to the bravado of a tough guy in the 1970s. He's just gonna walk into glaringly apparent danger! Fuck! Oh my god. God damn it, Zafanari! Fuck! You scared the fuck out of me! You got me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, my heart rate went from like high to like stopped. Jesus Christ. Oh dear. Oh, this looks like another migraine-inducing moment. Let me just take a picture. Oh, Nimble wasn't there to do it. Oh, and now the footprints go back that way. That's not alarming. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, yeah, no, I know. Brain, shush. Okay, where am I on this map? Just deep in the ice caves. Okay. Well, let us... Can I avoid the migraine for a second? Some kind of a cave-in? Dynamite. Oh. Well, I don't have dynamite. I guess let's let us. Let's take a
Another
look at the
instance of this
migraine.
magic ice. What was this one doing? Lying on the ground, so afraid. The plot thickened like water into ice.
And like, how am I having these weird, like, aneurysms? Like, I don't know. Something's happened to my brain. Oh no. This looks like someone was scrabbling backwards, like scoot, 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 scoot.
He had been running in fear from something creeping towards him, against which he couldn't do anything, only to end up like this, petrified and cold.
And he came from this way. I like how we were sort of backtracking these memories, these moments. So he was running into this deeps of the cave from something. He took this route to the side. Oh, he had a gun. He shot at something. Oh, the snow hit him and he ran. He was above. Oh, there's a whole little area up here. Oh, there's a bunch of fucking explosives up here. Oh, the plot thickens. Is this maybe that guy that I couldn't find in the other place? The one who was like, you know, Liberty for Quebec? Oh, hiding something under the boards? Or underneath the edge of the... Oh, it's a bridge to get across. Okay. Région, yeah.
It seemed as though Régin had been ready to take up
Régin?
arms and slay people like Hamilton. Could he have committed murder for his cause? Who could have gotten killed in front of his very eyes?
Old Rosaire told me the mine administrators were having us on, and the mines from before the war were neither collapsed nor inaccessible. Well, as usual, the old man was right. Those damn English people keep lying to us every damn day because we're slaves to them, water boys. Like Valier said, we'll see who the slaves are by the end of the year. I'll set up the heart of my government in those mines, the resistance. Watch out, fat cats. I'm putting bayonets on our cannons. The English tell us the region is full of resources. The resource they're forgetting about is our seniors. It's full of old people around here, and they've got plenty of resources. Old man Rosaire, in exchange for a full load of bottles of caribou a day, put us in contact with the best our country has to offer. Veterans, hunters, the salt of the earth, I'm telling you. These people have shotguns upon shotguns and blinds all over the territory. They agreed to lend me some, pretty much no question asked. I still told them a big fat cat hunt was in the works. I told them our aim was to make sure there was not a damn one left of them here to the Otoe River. Otoe? It's even better than I thought. The guns aren't old-timey relics from the Great War. They're
It
modern
was so
semi-automatic
cold.
weapons.
Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Oh my god, Carl. Suck it up. Okie dokie doke. Oh, sorry, I was checking something. Okie doke. All I need now is a militia to bear these arms and kick the English off our lands. I'm wondering who the savages will back up. I have faith that they will help us. Kind of pretty rude there. Help us take back their land. It's a matter of principle. Gila really has no balls. I was aware of that before bringing him to my project, but it's so insulting to be emasculated like that. He told me, in his wimpy voice, it's something to blackmail Big Hamilton with. What's the point of blackmailing him? We could just blow his head off. Would have been better off talking to his wife. Now she's something, that woman. She could hold her own with a shotgun. Besides, everyone knows she's the one who wears pants in that couple. The Moth has given up too, that coward. On the other hand, the Moths, they're not serious enough. Now, if you screws loose, you can't start a revolution with crazy people. Pierre, I know you would have been on my side. You would have been a lieutenant in my army. Rest in peace. Eaten by wolves. Not an easy way to kick the bucket. Some people in the village are saying you brought this on yourself by poaching those wolves, and in the end, they just brought you justice in their own way. There will be a monument to you in your name in my new Quebec. I will have to free the Manastan region all by myself. Alexandre Belay didn't appreciate when I baited him by praising his brother. That guy had a change since Pierre Roussan has been miserable. I tried to talk to him about it, but the big oaf only punched the mirror and then made his hand bleed. Oh, okay, so that's why his hand, that's why the mirror was broken. Tried talking to him about it, blah, blah, blah. Give my freedom to my country without those tender-hearted folks. They'll thank me later. October 2nd. What happened last night was horrible. I'd never seen someone die like that. Right next to me. I feel sick. So much blood. I wonder if the revolution really is for me after all. I wonder if that's the lady. There's been a couple of different references to like that maybe Hamilton killed somebody, that maybe it was that lady that we don't know
The
much
cold
about.
was burning Carl. He would not hold up
there's
much
gotta be-
longer.
I know.
He had to
Here's
warm himself.
I'm working on it. I don't have any fucking logs. Fuck. Okay, logs. A log. Give me a log. Start a fire. We'll be okay, we'll be fine. It's just a little cold. And just a lot of explosives. Like, oh my lord. I would not want to be anywhere near this kind of thing. Like, goddamn. What even? I'm amazed what's-his-face didn't blow himself up. Seems to have made some modifications. Bunch of wires. Some duct tape. A little coffee percolator. Like automatic lanterns. Okay, all warmed up. Got some bullets. My inventory is full. I found the fuck. Okay, inventory. Options, documents, and inventory. Oh yeah, I'm way down. Let's see, I have a pair of these in my truck. And some fire starters. I don't really want to drop any of those. What about consumables? I don't need like 20 packs of smokes. They don't weigh a lot, but I mean, I don't need 20 packs of smokes. They do help my sanity, but I don't need 20 packs. I think just being warm and cozy. Oh, and apparently I can pick it back up again, so that's nice. Okay, I'm gonna drop them again, but I just mean like I don't need 20 packs. I'll keep like, let's say, I'll keep 8. And I guess I'm gonna be like the 1970s guy. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna huff a pack of smokes by the fire while I warm up. Puff, 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 puff. So rude, just chucking them in the mirror. That offends my like 21st century sensibilities. Okay, now I can make this bridge. See, okay, goes down there. Do I want to take one of these? That feels like a dangerous move. Can I take a rifle? I have a rifle. Right? Like, that's just asking to blow yourself up. Like, oh my god, okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go and apply a dynamite. Okay, I'm gonna turn the flashlight. Go down here. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay, so that's part of, like, the... Like, those moments where I'm in, like, that other world, having that dream and going places. Like, I came up that way and witnessed him pulling up the bridge.
Carl suddenly felt observed. He was worried about a presence around him.
Okay. Be worried, I guess. Oof. Does it pause during the inventory? Can I don't know, throw a... Oh, I don't have any stakes anymore. Where's my hatchet? Where's my hatchet? I have a log. Equipment. Yeah? You want a steak? No? Ah! Ah! Fuck. Okay, you don't want a steak. Ouch. Where'd it go? Okay, where'd it go? I want to blow up that hole. I have a dynamite. Is it not gonna let me? I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking out. Okay. I wanna know where this goes. I picked up a dynamite for a reason. Is this far enough away? Okay, the little symbol disappeared, so this must be far enough away. Uh-oh. Ooh. Very ominous. I'm freaking out. Check it out. This guy's just a frozen block of person. There's a person in there. Okay. Okay, I don't want to put my axe away because I got attacked by a glowing wolf. But also...
No
okay.
stone can withstand the force of dynamite.
Oh my god, it got so dark and late out. Where the hell am I? What have I done? Okay, I want to go that way to get back to my car. So I'm gonna put this, put that back, to buttons. Okay. Use the ladder. Get down from here. Flashlights. Rocks blasted from the thing. Cool. Okay. Okay, that's the other house. Okay, so there's my pickup. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I have a gun now though. God, it got so late. I have too much stuff in my bags. I'll put the revolver away, I'll keep the rifle. And I gotta change up the ammo. I'll put the empty bottles in there too. Keep a log. Keep the smokes. Keep some hardware. Keep the axe. Withdraw. More bullets. Gosh, I'm carrying so much crap. Keep a fire starter and some matches. I probably don't need that many matches. Let's just keep 2 matches, 2 fire starters, 1 log. Keep the duct tape. The first aid kit, okay. Get back in the car. And I gotta go to the end of the road. That was fucking weird. I don't like that that was a blue glowing wolf. That was less than ideal. But that's fine. Let's go to the end of the road. And then I gotta find the secret spot that the other guy had in order to try to find the keys for this skidoo. That's a weird sound. The load thing. Load faster. You can do it, game. And what else can I do? There's a lot more to this game than I was expecting. That is for sure. Do I want to walk down there? Or drive down there? Now I'll just walk down there. I'll leave my truck up here. It'll be fine. I do not like that it is nighttime. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that one little bit. Okay. Let's just come cozy up in here for a few. Oh, fuck. What do I... Okay. Consult map. I want to go to the end of the lake there. So heading mostly south. I could probably follow the frozen lake to whatever the secret project is. Because that's where Lamont said he probably left his keys. Is there a lantern in here? There's no overhead light. No lantern on the table. This is where he like punched the mirror that guy was talking about. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Really want to have a skidoo. Wait. What's that? How long has that note been there? Can I crouch? What's this? What's this? Why can't I not interact with it? Ah! Oh! I've got a soundtrack playing. Because I get stressed out if I don't have music, so I've just been listening to this. It's just a separate thing, and it won't be in my VOD either, so it'll just be. I just like having some background music. So the music, this music, is what I'm listening to. So in the game, it's just like. Quiet stuff. Got some wind chimes. Yep. And I want to pick up whatever this paper is. It's not letting me. Okay, let's go back to make sure I'm warmed up. Okay, I'm warmed up. What are my stats like? I guess I could probably want to smoke another pack of smokes, but I'm not going to do that yet. Let's see. Make sure you're losing your mind. Very possible because it's the 5th consecutive day of work. Ugh. Do you have to like? Is it like the 5th and also your Friday? Like it's just the end of the week for you, hopefully, or are you one of those folks who's stuck doing a job where you have to do additional shifts? Like I think it's not cool if a job makes you work more than 5 days ever in a row. Yeah, end of the week. Heck yeah. Hell yeah. I got a button for that. Do I? I do. I have sound effects. Hell yeah. Hooray for Friday. Okay, how do I get south? South is that way. Don't particularly want to go this way, but I'm gonna.
Carl still wasn't done with the mechanic's place.
Well, I know I'm not done with the mechanic's place, but there's nothing else I can think of doing right now besides going down and finding the keys. Which means going south. I'd like to imagine that in Carl's head, he's just thinking about all this music. He's just got some like oldies playing in there. And yeah, as I was saying, hello, Wolf. Hi. Do you want a steak? Okay, can I throw you a steak?
But a steak alone cannot subdue a starving stomach. An appetite comes with eating.
Okay, so I think I'm okay for now from that wolf. For now. The next time one comes up, I've got one more steak, and then I've got my gun, I guess. I don't want to kill them though. Can I get a picture of this, or is it too dark? Oh wow, it's a lot of footprints around that hole. Oops, I didn't want to get rid of that, I wanted to keep it. There we go, okay. Oh. My goodness. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh my god, I believe I got that. Oh, we got some good news. You got Stephzilla. UP Nicole Smith. I see them. Texas Tiles. That's good. That's good. Like, what on earth was that for? I mean, thank you very much, but like, Jim Marquardt jumps up from the shadows. Bam! Yep, I gotta. I've tried to make some fun alerts for things. So I have different ones for different sub amounts. I've attempted. I haven't had too many opportunities to see if they all work, but like, oh my glob. Oh my glob. That's quite exciting. Thank you very much for the resub. We try to have some fun here. Oh, I can break the fence. I have a crowbar. A fence won't stop me. I have the power of tools. Oh, what's this? Another fire starter. Okay, always good. Adventure Time. What characters? Yeah, it's Adventure Time. It's Lumpy Space Princess. She's such a grump. I love her so much. Okay, I think I'm heading the right way. I think maybe. But yeah, no, I have a few different things for Adventure Time. I'm working on a couple of other ones. Because I want something big and pancakes. I need to have one that has Jake saying, sucking at something is the first step in being kind of, sort of, not bad at something.
That large antenna in the middle of the path, undoubtedly ideal in attempting to communicate with little green men, was quite awkwardly placed. There had to be a lever to control it, maybe behind it. Carl would have to figure out how to reach it.
by getting off this fucking pathway and just... Let me... Oh my god. Why do you do this to me? Like, just let me... Do I have to come at it from a different direction? You fucking kidding me? You kidding me? Oh, man. Do I have to... The hell? What the hell? I'm trying to glitch through the game. I mean, I'm working. I'm trying really hard. I don't want to have to go all the way around. Well, I guess I'll take a picture of this while I'm here, because reasons. Too fucking dark. Can't see shit. So dumb. Okay. Because in life, let me through, off the pathway. It's right there. Oh wait, I can crouch. Maybe I can crouch past that. Crouch? Damn it, I can see a lever. Let me through. I had dynamite. I only picked up one because I don't want to run around with a pocket full of fucking dynamite. That's how you blow yourself up. I think, based on the fact that there's another bridge going that way, and like what I'm trying to do is get down here, that I probably have to come at it from like the other side of the lake. There's probably some other pathway over here that will come over here. Or something that goes up. So I'm gonna go back down this pathway a bit and just see if it branches off. Can I run up into the woods? No. I think once I'm on this wooden path, that's kind of where I'm stuck. Because I can't go off the path in either direction. Okay. Oh my gosh. I didn't even realize that there was a hype train there. There was a level 2 hype train. Oh my goodness. Y'all spoiling me. Oh, there's a fire I can start. Might as well warm up a little. Ah, this helps my sanity. Running around in the dark is apparently not good for my mental health. Oh man, this is so tricky. Oh, and I gotta figure something out. Okay, okay, so I can't go over the fence. I can't go into the woods. Yeah, invisible walls. Okay, so this way does not help me. Maybe there is something still at the... No, because I don't think I could think of... Since I need the keys, I need to get gas. I wonder if that wolf is going to be back here and come at me again. I hope not. I gotta like loot more fridges and find more steaks. More steakums for the wolves. It's not like there's anyone around who needs to eat the steaks themselves anymore. They all seem to have become meat popsicles. Oh my gosh. Overall, there is a lot more to this game than I thought there would be. Like, I didn't know. I have no idea. I never know how long a game's going to take to play. Okay. So, still don't have a gas thing. I need the keys. I have a warm
Carl
jacket.
still wasn't done with the mechanic's place.
Yeah, but I don't know what else to do here. Let me just double check what I need. I needed fuel. I needed keys. And the spark plug. And the spark plug was supposed to have arrived but hadn't yet. Okay, I'm gonna go back into this guy's garage and warm up again. Just get my sanity up being inside a nice house. Nice house. What am I saying? Let's check my journal, I guess. See if there's any updates. Walking Dead memes have ruined the name Carl forever. Whenever I think of Carl, Coral, but it's more of a Coral that kills people, Carl. Like the llamas with hats. I have a friend named Carl, and I send him a lot of llamas with hats memes. He's probably like, thanks. 20 years of this bullshit. Let's see. Let's see. Ben's case, had the accident. Took some pictures. Cold mystery. What it's worth. A vision told me things weren't going well between the Lachances. Oh, maybe I need to go take some pictures of those things. That might help. Okay, I'll go back. I'm trying to retrace my steps a bit here. Busy season for wood chopping. Ice has overtaken this heavyset man. Cold spares no one. I was scared and that thing survived the shots he fired. The whole situation is worrying me more and more. Poor man trapped in ice. Simple beyond mechanic. Da 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 da. No doubt I need to get hold of this paper. I got the paper though, didn't I? Do I need to... It wasn't the blueprint. No, not this one.
Carl had no idea how to interpret a message like that. On the surface, it seemed like he had one half too many of this puzzle. Enough to know he shouldn't take this testimony as gospel. The entire thing being some punishment for a murder
And I'm pretty sure that was the note that was in the bucket. Or was it? No, and then I read through the schematics. Is that magazine packed note?
Admitted by
note?
Hamilton seemed like an outlandish theory. Carl was doubtful.
Yeah, expecting the spark plug around the week of October 5th is already paid for. But where is it? Dang it. I'm missing something. Okay, so I can't go that way for reasons. I could probably try coming around from the other side of the lake. Let's see if there's a walkway I didn't get to, maybe from the Bedards or the Roise or something like that. There's also apparently a cave behind the Lachance's house. I should check that out. I've been to the cabins in that shack. Man. Still need a gas can. Eventually, I kind of want to go up to Hamilton's. It's a long ways, though. There's something going on here. Okay, so I definitely still want to go there. I'll come back around. I'll go around to the Bidard. So that's 1, 2, 3 right. Seriously, that's 3 right turns. Okay. Get out of the way of the door. Do any more steaks? Can I feed
The milk
wolves?
was sorted by color,
Yeah.
from the whitest to the greenest, or in other
So
words,
gross.
from the freshest to the sourest.
So gross. See a gas can. I was hoping to find like a jerry can or something, right? I already searched the back, or the, yeah. There's nothing in there. And there was nothing in there. Okay. So let's turn around. We'll go back up the other direction. Can't believe how quickly it turned night. I had like that weird vision come out of the hole in the ground, and it's just flipping pitch black out. Come on, just turn. Okay, we're just gonna go back all the way around, over the bridge. Welcome back from ads if you had any. Doop doop. Da 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 doop doop. It's winter, and I don't like. It's not. At least it's not as snowy. It's just dark now, dark and cold. I can see much better on the roads actually, which is kind of weird, but I'll I'll go with it. Also, all the glowing rocks. Oh, going too quick. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I should not be driving at what I assume on an old vehicle like this is miles an hour. 30 miles on snowy roads in the middle of nowhere. Too fast. Not ideal for staying safe on the road. You know, it's a warning for everyone. You know, don't drive on these kind of roads at those kind of speeds. I'm a professional. God, I hate driving over this every time. Oh, loading screen. Loading! It's loading. We're loading. And there we go. I think that's gonna be the last thing I have time for this afternoon, is if I can get around. There's the general store. So I think the house. Oh, yeah, right. There's a tree. Fuck. There's a tree. There's a tree. There's a tree on the road that I'm trying to drive down. Bumping the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. Okay. Where? It's gonna be coming up at some point. Get kind of dizzy looking at the side of the road while also trying to drive forward. It's dark as hell, and I just want to not miss the driveway. Oh, there we go. Oh, back up. I think this is probably the closest house that might have a pathway down along the side of the lake. And oh, that is not. Okay, hop out of the car. Check my map. I'm not sure there's a way I can just go have a snooze, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna try to go that way. Just gonna pop in here really quick and be like, hello, did anyone come home? Are you still all missing? So scenic. So lovely. Well, I don't have any bottles. You know what? That might be a good idea. Let's get a bottle of water. I have that opportunity. I have bottles in my truck. Who knows when a bottle of water could be handy? Hey, come on, let me in my truck. Withdraw. Let's withdraw a bottle. Oh, damn it. I keep missing the stairs. And I have a water bottle. And I don't know what these are for. I have not found wires that I've been able to pick up to attach to anything. And so I'm gonna go out and this facing direction? No. Out and that way. Okay. Open. Did I ever look at this little garden?
Carl smiled at the sight of the nicely protected garden. Hopefully, the Bedards had managed to dig every last potato out before the sudden snowfall.
My hope is that it will let me go that way. I don't know if it will or won't, but I'm hoping. Gosh, there's a lot of snow. Okay, there's a fence. Let's follow the edge of the fence. Fence and some rubble. Okay, rocks. Narrowing down what track I'm allowed to go down. There's the creek. Is there a way over it? Might not be able to, might not be a bridge. I felt it was worth a try though. Swear to God, I could just jump over that. Just jump! Oh, there's a little fire. I don't have a frickin' log. Of course I don't. Come on. Any little fire beacon stuff? Anything to buy? Any logs? I'm just gonna go right down to the bottom of the lake, because apparently there's just no bridge. And nothing bridge-like. I mean, it makes sense. Like, you know, oh, wolf tracks. Oh, what's this? A treasure map? Treasure map number 7? What the fuck? And a flare and another. Also, I'm like, thought I heard something. God, I hate the dark. And then a little giraffe. They're so cute. Well, where am I now? Okay, so it's that little outshoot. Does that mean it's in the woods behind me there? Oh, that's number 4, okay. Interesting. Probably don't want to be following wolf tracks into the woods at night. But I also don't have a better idea right now. Oh, there's a... Who the F is camping out here? Do you have
More
a log?
materials were needed to stir up the flames.
Do you happen to have some... Anything in there? Hello? Can I crouch in there? No? Okay. Can I access it from the other side? No? Okay. Well, I still don't have a fucking log. I thought I'd be able to find... Oh. Nope. And we're just at the lake now. Damn it, I hoped there would be a way across. But there is not. There's a lot more stuff out here than I thought there would be, though. That's quite impressive. Maybe find some driftwood for the fire. Does this show up my map now? Found a little campsite? Yeah, a little campsite. Okay. 2 little fire pits. Okay. Bummer that I can't start a fire because I don't have a log with me. It's log. It's da-da-da, it's wood, it's log, it's better than bad, it's good. Now I'm just looking for anything that I'm like, there's some... Can I... Oh, wait. Let me try this. I do have an axe, like a hatchet. Can I hatchet something? Can I follow my tracks back to that camp? Is there some wood that I can chop? Can I chop a little tree and get some wood off of it? No. Why do me this way? Give me some branches. Something. Lame.
What?
Oh, it's just lame. I wanted to be able to chop some wood for a fire, but I can't. So I guess I'm just gonna take a look at this map. It looked like, based on that little drawing that I found from here, come on, journal. Treasure maps. Kind of in... I'd say on that map it's kind of that way, so... Seems very safe. Perfectly normal thing to do. Okay, and now this way. This way a little bit. Do I even have a way to dig if I find it? I mean, I guess if I find whatever I'm looking for, I can mark it on my map. No, that way in the woods. A little ways. Oh! Is it just a box? Treasure map number 8. Okay, from there up to the top. More films. Okay. Interesting. So I kind of want to go past Bedard's, and I want to go... That's... Which way am I looking? Looking too far that way, so I want to go up. And that way, to the top of the creek. As I'm, like, distracted by treasure maps. And who wouldn't be? Well, I'm also at the Bedard, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab some firewood. Did they have any chopped up inside or just by their doors, maybe? Do you have any firewood? Do you have any firewood in here? Can I not get in here? There we go. Firewood? 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 Ah, oh, come on. Nuts. Got open. Gotta be some firewood somewhere nearby. Let's see. In the back of the shed. Oh, there we go. Good jump. Okay, I have one log. I can only carry one log. Okay, that's fine. One log is one log enough. And I was trying to, the little map showed something at, towards the water. So I'll go along the fence towards the water. There's a spring. Oh. Okay, they're marked by those big marks there. From here, around to there. There's a lot of those little guys. Okay, so I'm here. I didn't want to go around over to there. Can I get over there? Is that where I'm looking? There's some rocks here. Oh, I can get over the fence. Oh ho! That is quite an interesting turn of events. Oh, that means I can go around the top of the maybe. I can maybe go around the top of the thing. Oh, wolves. Oh, geez. Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay, I don't think I have a choice on this one. Sorry,
Carl
wolf.
never thought he would be dancing with the wolves.
Sorry. 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 There was three versus one. Sorry. Probably... I mean, I probably could have just scared him off. I don't know, though. I feel bad. I'm sorry. What the hell were they doing out here? Fire starter. Is there a fire I can start somewhere? I got another flare. Too bad I don't have a flare gun. Okay, what was the map? Okay, it's probably went too far based on damn it, this is so distracting. Documents, treasure maps. 7, 8, 9. So around. Okay. No, that's not my map. Come on. So and around. So I need to go up more. Oh my god. Okay. Whose house is that? Oh, that's over. That's like the Roy's house. Yeah. Okay. And what else is in here? More fire starters. And more of those dang giraffes. Okay, what's my sanity like? Not great. Let's smoke a pack of smokes. Okay. This feels good and safe. Oh, there's a little shack. I've been to this shack. The broken mirror. Okay, well, bullets. A magnet. Oh. I can wrap wire around the magnet. That's why I see that at those places. Too bad I don't have a flare gun. That's pretty cool. Can lay a little fire. Then I can grab another log. But now I can warm up a little bit. Oh, I'm already warm. I'm warm enough. Little tiny pond. Interesting. But the thing told me, I think the map said to go over by Roy's house. Okay, and I want to go this way, this way, this way. 9, 10. Oops. Too many. Okay, so yeah, over by the road past the Roy's house. Map. Back. And that would be basically more that way. Kind of curious about that, but that's okay. I'll follow this wall of rocks. A natural fence, as it were. It's probably the edges of the world that I'm allowed to interact with. There's the house. It's supposed to be over by the road. Not seeing anything terribly scary. Because I know I'm not, because my sanity is not going all the way down. Oh, there is the crisscross wood and another map. What the hell? Oh, a note from Martin. Aw. My sweet Mary, if you're holding this letter, it means you have figured out every puzzle. Congratulations. You'll be happy to know we can now bring these treasures back to Mr. Roy. Or Roy. My father would tell you that you fear the good Lord too much, your friend Martin. Ton ami. How cute.
If he was to venture deep into the woods, carrying a flare gun definitely wouldn't hurt, Carl assumed. At best, he could probably scare some beasts off.
100%.
At worst, he was in for a nice little firework.
That's pretty cool. That Martin left a little treasure maps and puzzle for his girlfriend. Dun, 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 dun. I know I believe the note said that they packed up. They went to the north. Yeah, it's too dangerous in the north. Blah blah blah. Okay. Nope. It's a nice little house. I got water already. Did they have any steakies I can throw at the wolves? Nope. They have cookies in a cookie jar that's too high. And I keep puzzling as to why have a front door and a side door in the same little chunk. Like, why not have like a door leaving the house down there or something? This is they packed everything up really fast. They got out of town. They had the nice little living room area. Versus a dining area. Oh, little tiny old prefabs. Oh my gosh. All this nighttime snow is making me feel sleepy. I think that's gonna have to be it for me for now. Like, I will get more pictures of more of the snowy stuff. Like the ice. It's a lot of mystery. There's a lot of mysteries. Oh, dynamite. This is getting darn complicated. The young woman who is at the bottom of this pit. Who were they? Why were they dug up? Or who or what? You know. Blood, disturbed burial site, the wounded victim treated at the doctor's office. All this leads to a conclusion: a deadly hunting accident. Someone at the wrong place, wrong time, perhaps. A scheme to keep it hidden. What a mess. Some other infos. The hunt. There is that strange hunt. I have found 2 strange crossbows. College. Don't know who's supposed to go there yet. Probably need to find some more houses and look at more pictures. Did all my photographs. Just weird photos. Okay. Well, okay, I already have a bunch of firewood. I think my pockets are full. Yep. And my truck is not here. My truck is at the other house. What a nice big tomato. Aw, leaving their potted plants. What a shame. What kind of balogs? Oh, the apple jacques. I love it. Okay. Well, as much as I love it, and this game is just so weird. I do not know what to expect. I got attacked by a glowing wolf. Like, what did I do today? I fixed most of a snowmobile. I went spelunking in a creepy cave. I blew something up with dynamite. I fought off a glowing blue fucking wolf that vanished when I hit it. I'm like, I don't even know if I actually saw it or not. It's wild. Let's save my game. And head to the main menu. Yes, because I saved the game. I'm good. Now we can end out on this wonderful scene. While I take a look. I shot a wolf. I felt really bad about that. But I was like, do I try to hatchet it? There's 3 of them. I don't think a hatchet would scare it away. I did. Oh, I got a coat. I got a parka. I'm not going to freeze to death wandering in the wilds. I'll still freeze to death, but it'll take so much longer. I made hooch for a guy. Proper bootlegger now. I mean, there's just been a lot. I found a lot of things, followed a lot of weird stuff into the woods. I did a little treasure hunt. Like overall, this game is super cute. In a spooky, what the F is happening kind of way. Like, I like how I got a jacket and stuff from the old guy, but he didn't, like, I didn't have any options to ask him questions like, where the fuck is everyone in your town? Do you have any idea? And he'd probably be like, I haven't seen another person in 3 weeks. And I'm like, oh, great. So you're not helpful. You just never know. I'll definitely keep playing this. I'll play this again on Friday next week. Tomorrow for my spooky night, I have a couple of games to try out. I'm gonna start off with, I think, oh shoot, what's the name of the game? Deadlight, which looks kind of cool. And if that doesn't go as if that doesn't catch my attention, then I am going to play Doom Eternal. That's my plan. Doom Eternal. Because that's fun, and I don't know if it's fun or not. I assume it's going to be fun because Doom 2016 was fun. I really liked that, and this is like the next game, and then I think there's that prequel game that's coming out or something. Get all squinchy eyes, be like, something. Regardless, ripping and tearing, always is entertainment to me. I had a lot of fun playing Doom in general. And you know, it's not necessarily scary as much as it's stressful. It's stressful for Nox to play those games. And I think it'd just be fun. I'm just taking a look here to see who is on and doing what. Oh, Bees. Bees is playing Repo with some folks. So I think that's where I want to go. I want to go see the Bees with the knees. And let me just see here. She's just getting started too. Nice. She's going to be playing Repo for the first time with Cups to Broil and Color Me Happy. So that should be pretty entertaining. And also Bees with the Knees, fantastic streamer, really funny, good community. She's she can be a bit loud and a bit silly, but I mean that's part of the charm. And she plays lots of fun games, and she pops in on a lot of the same streams that I like to watch too. So we like some of the same streamers. That's always a big plus to me when the streamers I follow like the other streamers I follow, so I can see them around in the community. So let me just fire up my little raid unit here. I've never really seen. I think I saw someone playing Repo like yesterday, but like I haven't really watched anyone playing it. So it's Bees with the knees. Like it looks mostly kind of almost terrifying. Like I watched someone playing it solo. And as a solo, I think that would be so much more stressful than trying to play it with people. But it kind of gives me kind of like Lethal Company vibes, but also more fantasy-ish. Like, I don't know. Like it looked like a weird game. But let me get this going on here. Let me get this thrown in here. Try to get all my little buttons hit. Copy paste. We got some raid messages. We can go spam some chats. Let people know we're here. That we're loud and proud and gonna be Canadian. If you can come up with something better than a witty raid message, I will gladly copy yours. But this is just my default. If we can't think of anything else, then we have a maple raid ready to go. So what else we got here? I'll put on my camera for a second. Got my microphone all over the place. So a little bit of a mess. I'm a little bit tired today. Didn't really do anything particular. I have a scratch on my arm, and I've got one of my kids' Paw Patrol Band-Aids because I'm an adult. Because it rubs on my mouse pad if I don't. Anyway, I want to say thank you very much for folks who came by. I appreciate any of the follows, lurks, anyone who chatted up and hung out while I played Kona. I'll play this again next week on Friday. Maybe we can finish it up then. I don't know. I don't know if it's got another 4 hours in it or more. Otherwise, Saturday night, I'm going to try out some games, 9 p.m. Pacific, and then my regular hours are Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday during the day. Let's head over to Bees with the Knees and have a good time, and I'll probably see some of y'all around on some other streams tonight like Will Shan's. So have a good one. Thanks again for lurks, follows, subs, and